Hello, everybody. Welcome to... It's Wednesday. Wednesday. Here on the... here on the Home Bits Network, where you get your bits delivered directly to your bits door. I looked up and saw that Vampire Survivors is still receiving content updates, and that is incredible. That game is unkillable. That's wild. 7th streak. What's that mean? Does that mean a whole week? We got Ish posting Deborah Fortrekken, or whatever her name is. That's nice. She's having a good time over there, looking, screaming at something. I don't know what's she screaming at. What do you think? What do you think occurred that caused her to start yelling? To start yelling at stuff. Anything? Oh my God, that's right. I forgot that Vampire Survivors got an actual Castlevania thing. That's like the funniest shit ever. Like, that is like one of the that might be the weirdest crossover of all time, actually, looking at it. Because, like, I love how so clearly inspired visually vampires. What the fuck is that? Is that a bee? Is that a bee trying to sex up on a hot dog? What the hell am I looking at? Weena bee? It's the bee's wiener? Oh, well, I guess that could be like, oh my God, is that Caillou? Bruh. I remember that one song that was like that rap track that dude did that was like something like Caillou. And at some point, I'm pretty sure he talks about his dick like Caillou, which is really weird, which is really strange. I don't really know. Dude, Caillou was so bad that I distinctly remember my sister, who, like, me and my family are extremely different, which I've explained before. But my sister straight up would not even let the kids watch, like, Caillou, like my nephews and stuff, when they were little, because she's like, he's like a little spoiled brat that always gets what he wants. Like, it's horrible. And I've seen a little bit of the show, and she was right. It's horrible. Like, it's all that kid does is just bitch and cry about everything. Like everything. I'm like, what is this child? I actually, the longest time, I thought like he was like the child was like sick or something, and like that was the whole point of Caillou. I think he was just an annoying child. I think that was it. I think that was the whole shtick. He was just an annoying kid. Dude, Carriez with that 69-month streak, 77 months total. Look at that. I thought he had cancer. I kind of did too, but then like that was dispelled pretty quickly. Also, whoever edited that image of Caillou, did they just steal his eyebrows? Did they just use the mouth in like different areas? You see how like the eyebrows could also be mouth? I don't know if the dude actually said he had a dick like Caillou. I don't know. Like, I don't know if that actually happened in the song. It might have. I'd have to go back and listen to it, and that would imply that I would need to go back and listen to the dude rapping about Caillou. And I feel like maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I could save myself from this and just not do those things. Caillou. That's certainly the face I make whenever I was like, God. Fucking Caillou just, you'd be an angry 5-year-old too if male pattern baldness hit you in the womb. That's true. That is true. Was he supposed to like 5? Why was that child bald? Damn, Ish, that was shockingly relevant. I actually like that. I like that bald man too. He looked good. That's the pizza. Oh, I'm sorry. The artist was Pizza Owl. The channel was Spouty. Spoute. I feel like some mysteries are best left unsolved. Yeah, that one can be unsolved mysteries. Lil Einstein's greater than Caillou. I don't even know what Lil Einstein's is. Maybe Caillou is a fucking genius. I don't know, dude. Like, it's possible. Okay, so Caillou did have a regular mouth. Why does it look like he's shoving a fork in his nose? What the hell wrong with that kid? What the fuck was wrong with him? There he is, like, attacking his, like, baby brother or something. What the fuck? Dude, what a shit show. Who the hell wrote this? Going on a trip in a favorite rocket ship. Soaring through the skies, I'm Caillou. Is that the theme? Is that the theme to Caillou? I don't know what the fuck Lil Einstein's even is. Lil Einstein's must have been like, okay, he was 4, but he was still bald. That is strange. His parents have hair, as does the young one that is in there. Is that he has like a sister or something? From what I'm seeing. Why the hell was he bald then? Okay, Charlie Brown was allowed to be bald. It was like 1948, okay? Shit was different back then. Shit was different. They had chemicals. There was a war going on. And like, dude, what was that other show that was like around that time? Remember Bill Cosby had one, didn't he? It was called like Lil Bill. That was kind of strange. I remember seeing a few episodes of that and be like, that's a weird one. Because every like person in that character, in that show is like, no, not Fat Albert, fucking Lil Bill. That's literally what it was. It was like, I guess the adventures of, I don't know, the child. I don't know what the hell that show was about. I don't know what the hell that show was about. It's got like some like South Park looking animation or something. But no, I remember like everybody in that show looked weird. That was one of those like weird kind of like Klasky Kasupo moments where like every character is like frightening looking. And you're just like, what is this animation style? This scares me. Was Lil Bill actually good? Because I never actually really saw any episodes of it. Was it like one of those kids shows that like actually did a solid job of like, because I noticed that about when I saw a little bit of Bluey, that Bluey was like, seemed like it did a wonderful job at being a kid's show, but also like trying to tackle things that are maybe more adult in like a kid friendly format. And I was like, this is a pretty good little show. I'm still impressed by Bluey. I think this is a pretty good one. Okay, so they were based on stories from Bill Cosby's childhood. Well, that's good, as long as it wasn't from Bill Cosby's adulthood. as long as it wasn't from that, apparently. Got to podcast me in the car. That's okay. We're talking about weird kid shows because I grew up on like Blue's Clues was popping around the time I was still young-ish. I was a little bit older, I think, when Blue's Clues actually like started to take off. Cause well, maybe not. I was 7. Yeah, so I remember seeing a little bit of Blue's Clues, but I wasn't like deep in the children's cartoon, I guess, whatever. I remember Little Bear sucked. I remember that. That one came up as like a recommended. Little Bear, like, it didn't suck. There were a lot of characters in Little Bear that were cool, like the cat that was always shit talking him. But Little Bear himself kind of sucked ass. But there was also that duck. I remember that duck was pretty cool. The duck was probably also shit talking. Pretty much everybody was shit talking Little Bear. They got his ass. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, he like started like a podcast. It's like a mental health thing, isn't it, or something like that? That he's doing like generally like the coverage or something. I can't remember, dude. Point is, kid shows are always fucking weird. I actually think that Homestar Runner did a really wonderful job. Funny enough, that's where the clip from that's a real popular song. Who wants to hear of it 50 times more? I don't know why the hell I shifted voices there into something else, but the point is, yeah, no, I mean, like that whole episode about writing a kid's show is pretty funny because they went to go work on Yo Gabba Gabba, so there you go. Which was also fucking weird. And in hindsight, it now makes more sense that Yo Gabba Gabba was as weird as it was because, holy shit. Oh, do you remember Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide? I remember that kid. That was an okay show in hindsight. I remember seeing a little bit of it. That was kind of like a little bit past my time. I think I was like a teenager when that came out. I remember that one being okay. Like, as far as like one of the... Dude, it is so funny that you brought up Clarissa Explains It All because Erica recently pulled that up and we watched a couple episodes from it and I was like, what a weird show, dude. Because that was like early Nickelodeon, and it's weird. Like even like going back, I'm like, God, that's a fucking weird one. And like that was another one that like the topics they were bringing up, I was like, what? Like, dude, the 90s was just different, man. This shit was like strange. I was a teenager. What are we talking about? The 1400s? I never realized that like those jokes would finally make it my way, you know. But I'm old, man. I'm old as shit now. The 90s was interesting for sure. Don't look up the podcast. It's basically the cast members talk about Who Boinked Who. Wow, that's... Oh, I had no interest. Don't worry. don't worry. I gave literal negative fucks about the idea of the Ned Survival Guide, School Survival Guide podcast. Don't worry. I did not care. I'm hard pressed to listen to a podcast of something I actually enjoy. I wasn't that crazy about school survival children or something. Some kids shows were actually, like, I remember Blue's Clues was really cool. That was fun. I remember a show called Eureka's Castle that the very few probably remember here, because that had like stopped after a while. They did like a bunch of like puppets and stuff like that. It had like a little dragon and some other shit in it. It was weird. It was a weird one. I remember that was the Eureka's Castle was the one that was on when I was really little. Like I remember distinctly watching that very young. Blue's Clues I remember was like, yeah, around when I was like 7 or so. And then the other thing too was I was hip with a lot of the kids shows even past that because of my nephews. So like when I was like 13, I think was when they were born. So like I got to see the next generation of stuff. And I also used to doze off with the TV on, it was on like Nick at Night or some shit, because I've been watching like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air or whatever. And when I'd wake up, those would be on because they were on in the mornings. So I saw a lot of those too. So which is why like I'm aware of like Yo Gabba Gabba and stuff. I remember Yo Gabba Gabba being fucking weird. And then again, in hindsight, learning that the Chat brothers or whatever from Homestar Runner worked on that, I was like, oh. Which is kind of weird though, because that show it's not like I don't know what their creative capacity with it was, because it wasn't quite Homestar Runner ever. Like, had you told me that those two things were connected, I probably would have, like, even if it was just like a little bit of it, I don't even remember anything. All I remember from that show was Elijah Wood was just on it. He was just on it one time, and I was like, oh, hey, it's Elijah Wood. Awesome. And that was just the end of it. So I was like, oh, okay, that's weird. I was like, all right. And I just remember him being on like Yo Gabba Gabba for some reason, and I was like, damn, there's Elijah Wood. What's he doing? And then Elijah Wood, like 40 years later, would be like going to people's Animal Crossing islands and shit, and just being strange. And just being weird. But not bad weird, at least. I feel like him and, what's his name? Daniel Radcliffe both went on to be like, to do like some of the weirdest goddamn roles ever. And I guess that's like what happens when you're like younger actor who gets into like breakout insanity role to the point where it's like, well, I guess I'm fucking Harry B. Potter now, or I guess I'm Frodo. Like, so like they just go and do all this crazy shit. And also, they probably don't give a fuck because they just have money forever. Because, like, there will never be a point where I think Elijah Wood ever has to worry about the money involved in an acting role. Or, like, Daniel Radcliffe or anything like that. Because, like, Jesus Christ. He probably made even more money, as a matter of fact. Because, like, what was the time span of those films? He started when he was, like, what, like, 8? Or, like, 9 or some shit? And then he did it until he was, like, a late teenager. So, like, I mean, my God. My God, I'm sure he's got money. I remember the first thing I saw him in, actually, after that was, what was that movie? Was it Horns? That is just fucking weird. Like, and I'm just like, what the fuck is happening in this movie? I was like, what is any of this? It was just strange. Did the dude that played Ron just buy an ice cream truck? I love the idea of the dude that played Ron was like, I'm never acting again. This man makes all this fucking money from Harry Potter, and he's just like, fucking buying an ice cream truck. I quit. I'm never gonna act again. I'm buying me an ice cream truck. God, that is the funniest shit I've ever heard. I'm actually kind of happy for him because, like, as we all know, child actors normally get the shit end of the stick in every way, shape, or outside of the money. But then again, that all depends on how bad their parents are going to botch it, right? So there you go. Guess how bad are your parents going to fuck this one up? What game? Game of life right now. Wasn't the meme with bolted-on guns called a Kimba? I have no idea. I don't actually know. I didn't follow the. What's the girl's name who did Hermione? What the hell's she done? So Rupert Murdoch or whatever the hell his name is. He did an ice cream truck. Daniel Radcliffe's weenie was hanging out, doing whatever. And then, well, I don't know what the hell she did. I have no idea. Oh, God, she wasn't Beauty and the Beast. Wow. Just forgot that happened completely. Who could blame me? Who could blame me, dude? Oh, I watched a thing recently that was, it was Gary Oldman, and it was one of those, like, him trying to remember his lines. Which I fucking love. Gary Oldman's just ridiculous. Like, he's crazy. And he was talking about fucking like Harry Potter or some shit. He was talking about the reboot. And he's like, well, maybe I'm like old enough to play like Dumbledore or something. And I was like, don't even bother, Gary Oldman. It's beneath you. don't touch that garbage fire again. Just stay away. Stay away from the garbage fire. Go play Gordon again in the Bartman or something, or Fifth Element reboot or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, man. What do you mean you missed the hit real life adaptation of Beauty and the Beast? Oh, I didn't miss it. Don't worry. I saw bits of it and I was like, just kill me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Daniel Radcliffe did play weird. That's good for him, man. That's. I'm glad that like they're still that he's like doing shit. Wow, that's really sad actually. If she did really leave because of that. God, Gary Oldman was fucking awesome as Commissioner Gordon. He's fucking good in, like, what is he bad in? Like, the dude's never bad at anything. That video was pretty funny, though, because it was, like, he talked about the everyone meme, and he was just, like, apparently that was, like, apparently that take was him, like, just doing some, like, crazy thing, just to try to be, like, ridiculous or whatever, and they kept that one of him screaming, like, everyone. And I'm like, dude, that's good. I always love when that shit happens, when it's like, that was, like, just the bum take that like we're being stupid or whatever, and that ends up being like that's the one that we're sticking with, which I think is like hilarious. Harry Potter as a property's dead. Well, we could hope. It's just dead. Just overnight. Just overnight. I don't think you're the target demo for Beauty and the Beast. Who, me? What? Dude, I can appreciate, look, I can appreciate a good film, regardless of what target audience is. Let's be honest. I don't think any of the live action Disney movies that have been like the remake live action, I don't think any of them have been worth a shit. At least from what I've seen, and I've seen bits and pieces of a couple of them. I'm like, man, this is something. This is something. Any bets on the first clean your bingy card? I don't know. I think Wednesdays are kind of hard to clear out your bingy card unless people are really stretching. Damn, you demanded to see the doctor who pronounced Harry Potter dead? He's dead. He got hit by... I didn't read the manga, so all I know is that like he got hit by lightning or something. And then some white dude with no nose is like smelling everybody, and he's got like a phylactery or something. He's like a lich. And so like they gotta kill his phylactery because he's like Kel'Thuzad or something like that. I don't know. He's like... Him and... Arthas is there somewhere, and he's like... But he's like younger. And then the one kid who was he was like, when he was little, he was like a little chubby kid, but then he like got longer and everybody thought he was hot. And then he killed the No Nose. And everybody was like, damn, No Nose got him. He did. And then everybody's like, he was this and now he's this or something. And then Gary Oldman was in there at some point. And also, and then, yeah, and then, oh, and Batman was in there. He was in that one with the pot where they threw the pot, and then he was like, "You coming up to here's your house," and then Batman was there. Batman died in the Goblet, right? I legit, okay, I'm making mostly, I don't actually remember like fucking any of this shit. Yeah, Batman was there, right? Yeah, because Batman died. Yeah, because everybody gets sad because Batman died. Right, okay, I'm in. See, I know what's up. Oh. Damn shame the writer of those books is such an enormous piece of shit. Batman and then Boss Baby? What did that say? The fact that no one brought up that Voldemort was basically a lich is astounding. Wait, somebody had to have. That's what he is, right? Don't you have to like destroy his phylactery and he dies or some shit? But he's got like 8 of them? Like, whoa, hold the fuck up. Hang on, we about to be like Robert Pattinson Batman bad? Oh, no. We're not doing that here. Listen, we all about opinions up. Blocked that opinion. That shit was great. Robert Pattinson, he did a wonderful job. He did great. Block that opinion. Hell no. He did wonderful. I'm so proud of him. I came away from that one and I was like, good job, man. You fucking killed it. You did great. Happy. Good news is the books aren't actually good or inventive. So it's easy to find an alternative if you can't get over your nostalgia. Or if you can get over your nostalgia. Yeah, I'd imagine there's tons of good stuff out there. Yeah, but seriously, he... Destroy his phylactery is how I was born. But how you... Well, hang on. That means somebody made phylactery and then you were born. Or something. I don't know. Oh my god. Rob Pat Batboy movie terrible. Blocked from bingo. You get none. You're crazy. You're crazy as hell, dude. You're crazy. Absolutely nuts. He did wonderful. I was so proud of him. After that, I was like, dude, you're great. I think at the end of it, I remember watching it with Erica, and I was like, he's great. I was like, he just, good for him. I was like, just killing it. Like, my man out here, damn near career suicide from Twilight, just killing him. And then he out here like, hold up. Let me Batman real quick. I'm gonna fucking kill this shit. I'm like, oh, no biggie, just killing Batman. He's killing it. Also, when was Doctor Who and Potter? Oh shit, that is right, David Tennant, but well, of course, he was British, so they had to drag his ass in there somehow, right? Welcome to They've got like a fucking sheet, they're like, these are written by a British person, so I guess like, call everybody on the damn list. They only got 14 of them. They're all real good, but call them. Just get them in here. Come on. They like call them. They're just like sitting in the bath one day. They're like, oh shit, I gotta be in a film. Like, yeah, come on. Yeah, he's close enough. UK actors and UK adjacent. They're like, well, yeah, I mean, I got them on the list. What are we supposed to do? You gotta get Brandon. I don't think Brandon. What was Brenda Cabbage Patch doing during that? Because Brenda Cabbage Patch didn't break out until Sherlock. He was in other shit, and he's been good the whole time. But I don't think he broke out until Sherlock. When was Doctor Who and Potter made me see David Tennant standing in a pot of soil like, come on, water me. I didn't Scottish erase. I'm 0.9% Scottish. Thank you very much. There will be none erased. I'm the Sandman, apparently. I'm living out here in fucking Bedouin looking ass. I'm telling you, dude, all these years of being lied to that I was Italian, it's unbelievable. I don't even know how to handle it. When in reality, they all coming from the fucking desert somewhere. That shit was awesome. But yet, look at me, I'm white. White as fuck. Nah, David Tennant's like fantastic. David Tennant was in that one gay series where Angle and Devil Kiss. Everyone loved book, but authors suck. And then it came out he sucked, and everyone was like, no. Dude, I don't know about y'all, but I'm about tired of fucking like authors. I'm so sick. I've said that before, though. I'm so fucking sick of that. I'm so fucking like sick of being like, oh man, I'm enjoying this. It's like, oh wow, this person's the biggest piece. Like I've told y'all before, one of my favorite like sitcoms ever, forever, was IT Crowd. And then like some odd like 10 years ago, this is before he got real bad too. Or cause like he had like a tipping point. Graham Lynham or whatever the fuck is that? Omega piece of shit. Like the biggest fucking baby. Like this man was like so like anti-trans and anti-this and like such a fucking loser. And then went on his fucking sad boy arc of like, wah, I got canceled. I was like, maybe you shouldn't be an asshole. I was like, maybe if you stop being a fucking dick, maybe people would want to work with you still. There are plenty of other comedians that are funny as shit, and they're still getting work. So maybe, instead of being a big fucking baby and stop being an asshole, maybe you'll get work. Maybe. But anyway, half the reason the IT crowd, I'm sorry, like 90% of the reason IT crowd's good in the first place is because of all the actors. Like, let's be fucking real. All the actors fucking make that shit. All of them are great. They're all fucking hilarious in that shit. So like that's because they've even tried to do the IT crowd in other countries, and every time it's bombed because they don't have the same cast. They don't have, it's not gonna have the same, it's never gonna have the same like stupid, like, it's never gonna have the same, like, the same feel to it. So it's always gonna bomb. It's because of the fucking cast. I don't think, I'm pretty sure Stephen King been out here calling out every piece of shit on fucking Twitter. He might be, but he's also been fucking slinging some acid at, some folks, which is pretty good. Other countries don't know who Cradle of Filth is. God, that bit in the show is so fucking funny, dude. Like, because like you can't, I mean, like, again, the people they have in that is, they're all incredible. Like, they're all so fucking good. Because like I remember when I first watched it, like I remember when they replaced Renham with his like son or whatever the fuck he is, and it's Matt Berry. The guy who plays the original Renham in season 1 is fucking hilarious. His ass jumping out the window is still one of the funniest fucking things I think I've ever seen in like just like a run of the mill like just like comedy. Him just being like, it's because it's that dry ass, just like her fucking, the lady like walking in and being like, oh yeah, they wanted to speak to you about the irregularities in the pension. And he's like, oh, okay, you know, like, yeah, sit down and get into tea or whatever. And just like walks over the window and just jumps the fuck out. I'm like, like this man just being like, well, that's it, we're done. He just jumps out the fucking window. Oh, that's pretty ballsy for like a comedy to do that too. It's like, we're just gonna kill off one of our characters like the first fucking season. And then Matt Berry shows up and it's like, oh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this guy. Oh no, and we did. Like most people love Matt Berry at this point. I was so excited in the Fallout show when he was the Mr. Handy. I was like, oh my god! I was like, what a perfect person to get to play Mr. Handy, of all things. I feel like I'm procrastinating here because I know we're about to go into the shit pile, and I'm scared and confused. Also, thank you, Eboer, for the 113 months, which is way too long. It said Punk Rock Cash Money Benjamin's Dollar Chunk Monkey Swag Wiener, y'all. What if you could put that into Chat GPT? What do you think that would do? You think that would just give you, do you think it would just chew off your penis? I'm trying. Father! That shit when they walk up at the fucking funeral and they're just like... And Maurice is just like, I'm sorry for your loss, move on. Because that's what I think Jen tells him to do. She's like, say like, I'm sorry for your loss, and then move on. And he's like, sorry for your loss, move on. That shit's so good. I'm telling you, again, that show is 100% just the actors. Like, that shit is like, they just kill it. Absolutely kill it the whole way through. I haven't rewatched it in forever, because it's like, seriously, ever since I learned how much of a shitbag Graham Lineham was, I was just like, oh, great. I was like, awesome, that just ruins that for me. Oh, fantastic. Because then I realized, like, that one episode where they'd go to which it has some funny ass fucking lines in it, was it the Gay the Musical or whatever? I'm like, oh, this is way more mean-spirited than I fucking originally thought. Okay, yeah, I had no clue that this wasn't like a silly haha, no, this is like way more mean-spirited than it appeared at face value. I was like, I see. Okay, we're doing that. I was like, oh, okay, I had no clue. No clue. Can't help, I'm an imaginary friend on the internet. Oh my god. How was yesterday's stream? I slept 20 hours, so I missed it. We had, I think like a couple good ones last night, right? Something? A little bit? Maybe? I don't really remember if we had like good ones. Who donated money? Oh, Imperator with the 505 says, can we stop the bus at the next 612? I need some stolen brand snacks. No. No, I cannot. I wish I could just go on itch and just filter by 612 gas station, which at this point, I'm kind of surprised that we aren't able to even do that because, I mean... Because here's the funny part. A lot of the crazy thing about this is that a lot of the list actually has a massive chunk of those just like turn and burn, churn garbage, like here I come, 612 gas station. It has a lot of those omitted. Like, it's frightening. It is frightening. Speaking of imaginary friends on the internet, I've arrived. You missed it. We were just shit talking. Graham Lineham. we just doing a little shit talking. Just a little bit of shit talking as a treat. Oh my god. Okay, well the first game of the night is going to be the oh, I also have to say his, I guess I have to say his, nah, I don't have to say his name right. I'm sure he's Captain Dead Name himself since he's so fucking shit. So never mind. I'm not going to say his name right. Fuck him. All right, so the first game we're going to do tonight is the Cursed Garden. And I'm going to hit y'all with this one cuz guess what? This is by the dude who did Hobo. Fucking Hobo. Seriously though, if you ever want to like just laugh at somebody who just whines about like being canceled because their breed of humor was absolute dog shit and they are just a shitty person, go read about his ass. It's so fucking funny. It's so funny for him to be like, well, nobody wants to work with me. It's like, maybe you should stop being a fucking dick and just let people live, dude. You can just let people live and keep your fucking mouth shut, but yet, here you are. You're gonna be a fucking dick. You're gonna be a clown. Ooh, now I'm the clown. I'm the RGB man. I'm the RGB. Can we go to Cursed Olive Garden? They're out of breadsticks? I don't know. Oh, I was gonna do like a poll on this, but I'd rather just siphon off some general, if people are interested in this. So we're gonna do I'd like to do a little revisit of Hallway Flashlight, because when you think about it, at its core, the Hallway Flashlight Revengeance arc of all the games is like the most grand piece of fart we've ever seen from Bitsland, right? Because like when you think about it, of all the stuff that's in that, it's kind of insane. So we're gonna revisit. We're gonna do the speed run, but I wanted to know if you guys wanted to do a, because I know people had some questions when we were doing it. If there's an interest, and we don't have to if, you know, Pink's not up to it or whatever, if they're not feeling it, but we were talking about maybe the idea of doing like a little like mini Q&A thing. If you guys want to ask him some questions about like the dev for it and everything, because it's pretty great. Like, cause since everything, that game is free range organic, he made everything in it, so I don't know if you guys had like some questions about it for anybody who's doing like game devy stuff and talk about some of the work that went into it. Because he's told me a little bit about it. I just think it's neat. Like some of the stuff is really cool. So if anybody's interested in that, we could do like a little do the speedrun night or whatever, and you know, y'all could ask some questions about it if that's something that y'all might be interested in. I thought that might be kind of cool to talk about it a little bit and all that stuff. Since we've gotten to go through so many games, and it's been incredible seeing like the lowest amount of effort of all time, it might be kind of cool to talk to somebody that's made a bits themed game, which is really cool. So, and we could you know, ask questions about it. Is that something people are interested? I need to know like actually with like an emote or a yes or whatever, if that's something that y'all want. Because like I said, I was gonna do like a poll for it, but the poll is stupid because like it's just like yes or no. Like I mean, I could just ask. I could just ask if that's something people want to see. Also, gotta do some cheat scouring and butcher blood. That is true. I need to find some of the cheats. An emote or a yes. But yeah, if there's interest in that, we could totally do that. Do like a little small, ask some questions about the process for it and all that stuff. If people are interested in the development process of it, because I wasn't even aware of it. Because I was caught off guard by it. Part of me thought that this man was actually serious about it being a Hallway Flashlight DLC, and I'm like, I don't know if that's actually gonna be a DLC. I don't know, man. I don't know. Cursed Olive Garden isn't real. It can't hurt me. Is this like some creepypasta that I'm unaware of? You know, when you said cheat scouring, I definitely thought that like you meant like looking for the cheat in the Butcher Bloodbath mode. I was like, is the cheat in Butcher? I was like, I mean, I was like, I went through an okay amount of it. I was like, is he in there somewhere? Because I didn't see him. For the low, low price of you giving me your motivation, it could be. Well, whatever. We're doing the Cursed Garden, and it is not the Cursed Olive Garden. It's literally just the Cursed Garden. So I am so sorry for the way this is about to start because... Oh, God. Now, keep in mind, this was the dude that did... Is Stream Elements Fucky Wucky? It might be. It sure is loud, isn't it? I'm sorry, is this what I think it is? Why would you use this for your game music? What? Oh my god, my favorite mode, full screen. You guys like full screen? I know I do. I'm starting to get seasonal garbage and it sucks because I have so many fucking projects I want to do, including animation I don't want to do. Anyway, that was supposed to show up as a tip that says, you killed us. I told you not to do it, and you did. Anyways. Well, thank you, Needles, for the phantom tip that Stream Elements got. But why would they use this? But did they, like, go to church and they're just like, what does contact do? Oh my god, it opens up its own thing. We can contact you. Oh, this is Amini. Amini Developer 1. That's right. Dude. So I don't know what this one's about. This may be about a hobo. I don't know. But it seems like we're keeping the theme of the other hobo game where it just gives us arbitrary timestamp for some fucking reason. I don't really know why. Regular size guitar? That's the guitar from the game that we played where we were going to like babysit the kid, but the kid was like dead and never showed up or something. And then we kept trying to... I don't even remember what that game was about, to be honest with you. All right, dumpster. Yeah. What? Who picks up the trash here? Do you think this is a continuation of Hobo? It might be. You never know. Was it September Night? Was that it? I'm glad you remembered. Damn, is that Jacko Pumpkin? He's my favorite guy. It left an impression. Not a good one. Oh, Jack-o'-lantern, here I am. I was at church and like this music. Unless he didn't actually hear it at church. Did we get anywhere with that game? It was bugged out on pickup clothes. Oh no, we never did. It was all bugged out. Anyone know why my chat isn't working on desktop but works on app? I'm actually curious if there are several people who are having issues, because sounds like we're just having issues across the board. But yes, thank you, Needles, for the phantom tip. For the you killed us. I love the argument they have in that, where they go back and forth about him getting killed. And they're like, you did, you totally did, you so freaking did. Who is that man? In the park. Oh, he's shimmying. You don't look like El Balderablo. Why are you waiting alone in this place? I'm waiting for my girlfriend. Okay, I don't think that's true. I think you lying, girl. I don't think you got none. Had to restart that pond tutor here for real, for real. On God.
To see an apple plus a sandwich, some carrot sticks and cheese. When my friends see it, they always hope it comes in 3.
Look at this crazy person dancing. Hey everybody, it's Cassio in the video game again. Oh my god. That's crazy. This person's 2 for 2. They got Cassio in there double time. They got him twice. Dude, Cassio was gonna be a bingo square, but like I feel like maybe deep down inside I was hoping that maybe that many people weren't actually gonna do it, but yet here we are, I suppose. Go to bed. What the fuck? You see this man sleeping, touching he weenie? And you like, go to bed. What are we? Are we the park ranger? Does this person know that most of the time in a park like this, a person's not just gonna be living in like a cabin right here? What's fairy tale land, dude? What's it like? Cause I wanna live there. All right, well, time to go to bed. I don't know why he would. Why am I checking out Park again? Like, what am I doing? Y'all, I already forgot what this was called. Oh my god, is that Scream asset from Scream? It is your turn. What does that even fucking mean? What's that mean when you say it is your turn? It's your turn. I'm just Scream Man. When did Scream Guy get his name? Was he called Ghostface in the film? Or was that like what they referred to him as after? Because I don't remember him being called that in the original movie, but I also only saw the original movie back when it was like fresh. So I don't know. Dude, they fucking killed his ass. Okay, there's gotta be like something. There's something to be said about this. And I don't know if I'd be like too comfortable with people like putting me in like a video game and like killing my ass in it. I just don't think I'd be thrilled with that. Cause so far it seems like most people just like, oh, let's make a fat joke or also kill him. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is this? I don't get it. I do not. Put me in the video game and kill on me, please. This guy's also dead. He's still touching weenie, but they gave him knife chest. Oh my god, what is wrong with his chest? Oh, they killed his chest. And then he died on the ground. I didn't even know. Oh wait, no, I do remember that. For the first game? Okay, I do remember that. I thought you meant in Returnal. I was like, oh, no, I wasn't. What the hell was that? Did I just like blast up? Blasting up on that butt status as the children say. I don't even know what's happening there. That's crazy. I assume Gail Weathers probably refers to the killer as Ghostface in her books or reports. Oh, okay, so that's a name. Ish, is that a pride knife? Well, I can't really see it. What's going on there? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, bro, we stabbing a little bit? bro, we stabbing? Oh, hey, it's Skull Guy from that other one. Boy, I love recurring assets, man. I'll tell you what. Nothing could be finer than to be in Carolina playing assets. Oh, hey, look, it's the... Why this song, though? Like, do they think that, like, this... Why? I'm a level with you. I figured it'd be Cassia. Like, at this point. Would you hear what caused the AWS outage? I hope it was porn. Mayhaps they do not know the song words and have only heard the melody. Maybe. I'm so fucking sick of that sound too. I was gonna try to just run the other way because I'm positive we can just juke past this guy for sure. Turns out they replaced 40% of the people working to keep. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fire the workforce, replace it with AI, everything just falls apart. What do you think, where the hell do you even fucking go? Oh my god. I'm gonna use double diagonal movement to get away from this guy. I've actually noticed that I've had to kind of do that in a few games, which is pretty weird, all things considered. What do you mean? Did I not get away from him? I double diagonaled his ass. You can't stop that. And this was the scariest day of my life, and I will never go back to this park again. But the happy thing is that the satanic organization... Why would you call it satanic organization when why'd you pick that music if they were satanic? Have you ever heard... You know, it's all good. That was the Cursed Garden. That person's games are... They're mind-blowing, actually. They actually vaguely remind me of a developer called 616, and you would recognize 616's stuff if we played it. As a matter of fact, we're gonna do 616. they also have what might be some of the most flaccid experiences I think I've ever seen in video game form. Because like they did this thing where like they almost exclusively wanted to be Puppet Combo, but then Fears to Fathom happened, and then it was I want to be Fears to Fathom. So they've kind of gone in a different direction as far as like what the hell they're going for. But their version of Fears to Fathom is Tales Beyond the Tomb. What do we fuck yeah, bro? I can never tell if Lily's on a delay, so I don't know if it was like fuck yeah, bro, to like on the horrible like chase sequence or what. I'm curious to go see. Let's go see the comments on that because I like to, especially for Wednesday. I like to see what we're looking at here. So that game we just played. Let's see what the general feels of the. Oh God, I think we're losing itch again. Oh no, and I didn't come prepared tonight. Uh oh. Wait, never mind. We're good. Okay, so this one, Alpha Games Corner said, good story. Good story. And as I go through this, I'd like you to pick one. Listen to me here for a minute. We're going to go through all these, and I want you to listen to the words. I want you to tell me what your favorite comment on this is. This was, I think the game could have used a bit more, but overall not a bad little horror game. I made a video on your game if you're interested, which we all know. We know. Don't worry. We see it. Gameplay BR. I don't know what that means. I guess that just means that it's Brazilian. I don't know. There's Casio in the thumbnail for this one. Says, such a strange and creepy night in the garden, but also full of fun moments. I really enjoyed the mix of horror and mystery in this game. Thank you for the unique experience, Japanese Let's Play video. Ein wirklich cooles Spiel mit einem Twist am Ende der... This poor German man. This poor German man over here just like... Ein wirklich... It's like, oh, okay, here we go. Great work. I mean, this was pretty good, although it was a little longer. Keep working. Also, thank you to everyone who continues to watch my videos on itch. I appreciate you guys. Ooh! Oh my God. It's amazing. It really is. They've gotten like more aggressive about it now too. Like they're posting the link and they're like, yummy, yummy, clicky, linky. I'm like, stop. Third in the lineup, I got wee bit lost at a few... How? That's like going to your school and going to the literal track where they run track and being like, I got lost on the track. They couldn't find me at the fucking 50 marker. I was lost on the track. They couldn't find me. It was very frightening. A simple premise, not much of a story, run for your life, escape, end. I hope you plan to make better and longer games that have real substance. Oh. 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 Damn. I got out here in the itch comments just spirit bombing this man. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. Damn. The craziness started from jump, and I can only respect it. Not gonna lie. W game. Nah, I gotta see a little bit of... Oh. What's happening? They killed Casio to start a demon something. Whoa. Turn this off. This is wild, dude. The internet's wild. It's crazy. So this CEO over here, he just says open to constructive criticism. Now, I don't know, is he asking? Because this is unfortunately all lowercase, no punctuation. So we don't know if this is a question, statement. We don't know what it is. It just says open to constructive criticism. Now did this man have the audacity to post his playthrough of the game and then ask for criticism of his YouTube video? Or is he asking if the dude's open for criticism? Short but nice game. Great work. Played this on 3 scary games. Good atmosphere. Nice little story. Keep up the good work. They believed it was sacred ground. The game was a real joy to play. There were elements to it I didn't expect. Great work. This guy just said period. We've seen him before. Kind of proud of him at this point. Cool game. Short, but its ambience is really reached. What? I liked it, had a few laughs with some people in chat, and had fun exploring, getting my ass whooped at the end. Where? Okay. There's those two things. Exploring / getting my ass whooped. Where? For both. That's confusing. Short, spooky, and to the point, great atmosphere. Couple laughs here and there, eerie sound design, a catchy premise, all in all, good short horror play. Keep up the good work. Interesting little game. This was so fun to play. These are actual people. Because if this was all just like AI shit, it'd be like, okay, it's just a bunch of like... No, these are actual playthroughs by people. And they out here like, big ups. I'm creaming. Good shit, for real, for real. Good game, bro, but why can't I interact with them? That's scarier than the game. What's that mean? Good game, bro, but why can't I interact with them? Who? Who is them? All right. Well, I'm afraid. I asked y'all to pick your favorite out of all those, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I couldn't even pick a favorite out of that because I can't remember any of them already, other than Period Guy, who just said period, which was pretty incredible actually. Well, anyway, this next one we're gonna do is a Fears to Fathom like. Kills me to say that every time I say it because somehow some games have, you know, like I get Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, that was like critical success, like blew the fuck up, got a movie, like a real ass movie, like not like, oh, I'm the indie dev, I'm making a movie of the game. Like, no, like real ass film, like huge. I understand that people went ape shit trying to copy Five Nights at Freddy's. I get it. Totally get it. I still to this day have no idea what's going on with Fears to Fathom and why, like, people were like, damn, I'm gonna fucking emulate that shit. I don't get it. I truly do not understand. Because Fears to Fathom is like, it's assets and it's fine. First game is, it's just a jump scare, a little bit of ambience, whatever. Second game, it's actually all right. It's not bad. It's got some interesting concepts. Like I always think about like the coffee machine or whatever it is, like disappearing and like you're walking and like it uses your microphone to, you know, like pick up you like panicking in the closet. Like I did some interesting stuff. I can't hate Fears to Fathom, the second one. And then it kind of just kept going, and then there was the bike up the stairs and it blowing up or some shit. So like, I mean, but like, damn, I mean, God, you would think that like Fears to Fathom just like blew people's weenies off. And I guess it did. I suppose it did. Damn. Like, I mean, I suppose it did. I don't get it. I don't understand. Y'all, I went to the list, the game list. There's little check boxes on the left to check off once we've done a game. I literally accidentally checked off Fears to Fathom when I went to go check this one off. I was like, wait. Gotta go up a little bit. Gotta go up. Oops. Easy to copy, but you can't merchandise it as much as FNAF unless you sell lasagnas with the challenge to eat it in one go. They could sell the sound of the man chewing. I think everyone with misophonia would probably just be like, wow, I'm just gonna jump off a bridge now. They'd be like, look, it's protagonist from Fears to Fathom. Like, oh God, just kill me. Oh God, just kill me. I can't. Anyway, so this is a returning developer. If you've got that on your card, 616 made a game where we bumbled through a... Oh my God. They made a game where you bumbled through a graveyard that was extremely derivative when it came to like puppet... who knows at this point what's even happening anymore, because I certainly don't. I am in 5H3 car, listening to that first game, and there is just an underlying plap, plap, plap for most of it. Why? It's a good question. The real true question here is whether or not this is going to be, not only is it's very clearly Fears to Fathom. I mean, my God, look at this. Is that just the Silent Hill noise? It is. It's just it. That's just it. They just took it. That's not even like no. That's just a. Like, that's it. I can't believe that. Oh my god. That's incredible. Yeah, no, I can. I can't believe it. Who am I joking? Who am I kidding? Who am I yankling on the dankle that I'm gonna be like, oh, that's crazy. I can't believe they would just steal an asset like that. That is true. It's the duck noise from Hallway Flashlight. Look at that. Yeah, get your bingos out. So we got stolen asset out the gate. We got, which that is just taken. We got whatever the fuck else we got. Also, shout out to Resolution being here twice, which that's not what that is. That's fantastic. I don't even know. I can't even make fun of that. Well, hey, look, the microphone is essential to have a complete experience. Configure your microphone sensitivity if need be. What if I just like cranked it? So it's just a brick, just. All right, game volume. Yep, cool, awesome. Boy, Wednesday kills me in a way I can't describe. All right, so if this is gonna be Fears to Fathom, it's gonna start off and be like, this was the story about how I pee my pants in public or some shit, and then it's gonna be like, this was the scariest time of my scary. Welcome to the first episode of Tales from Beyond the Tomb or some shit, an episodic horror series that delves into chilling true stories, starting a new game will erase your previous. Hell yeah, dude. Game's at half volume, by the way, so low volume, still loud. Why does the game need your microphone? Because it's going to steal the thing from Fears to Fathom where it needs your microphone and the thing can come find you if you're yapping. So it's doing that, which is really cool. Very neat. I would say it's no big deal because this game was free. They are asking for money for this. It's one of those like pay what you want things. Glad I didn't give them money in this case because they just stole that shit from Silent Hill. Just taking it. Name of place and people have been changed to protect identity of victim. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, fucking Law and Order. Bam, 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 it. Wow. Thursday, October 24, 2017, 3 a.m. I'm surprised that wasn't misspelled. My name is Megan. I graduated from law school 2 years ago. Since then, I've been working in a small office in downtown New York. My mother passed away 2 months ago. We didn't have a particularly close relationship. To be honest, it had been 6 years since we'd last seen each other. This morning, I received a message from a lawyer who told me that I had to go to the town of Pineville to sign the will. Why? Why would you have to go to fucking Pineville? Have you ever been there before? Had she ever been there before? Why would her lawyer be in fucking Pineville? I asked my boss for three... Like, that makes no sense. It's like I had to go to some town called Pineville, like... Is that where she... What does that even mean? I asked my boss for 3 days leave so I could sort this out quickly. My work colleague Lenny is on vacation and has offered to accompany me. Oh boy, Lenny's coming with us. Today I had to stay late at the office. I had to close some cases before I went traveling. And in the end, I fell asleep. Damn, I fell asleep without meaning to. Damn indeed, dude. Well, at least we haven't wound up at somebody's house yet where we're just standing at a... What the hell? Oh, I got up. Okay. All right, we got some water, we got some copier, we got some Pineville map or some shit. We got... I'm pretty sure this pack was used in one of the Fears to Fathoms, wasn't it? Wasn't it used in the one where you're like going to the... Oh, never mind. That wasn't a Fears to Fathom. That was a Fears to Fathom knockoff that I'm thinking of. So, I've to pee. I'm about to burst. I've to pee. I'm about to burst. Whoa, hang on, what is this? Hold the fuck up, what is this? Is this what is this? I mean, are these supposed to be like stalls, but like they're... Okay, they're gonna make me pee. Better close the door first. Oh good, we have a hold F to pee. Okay. Great. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah. Nothing brings me into a horror game like hold F to pee. You know, I think that's always really cool, so I always like that. Oh, shout out to hold F to pee. I'm kind of surprised that Well, yeah. Well, you have to perch. Have you never had to perch? I perched a couple times. Where you gotta get on the back of the toilet. And you gotta aim that shit by any means necessary. Whatever you need to do. If you need to grab the cardboard tube from the toilet paper to ensure that you're aiming correctly, perch. Perching is a legitimate strategy. You just have to, or just shit in the tank. You know, just do it. I like how the water sucks back into the faucet. That was pretty cool. Ah! Damn, Meg, you scared me. Did I scare you? Damn, Lenny, you almost killed me. I'm sorry, just came to get some papers and I had to go to toilet. I didn't want to wake you. From the smell, you ate something rotten. Who the fuck, like, who's like, your doo-doo smell a certain way? Is this supposed to smell like roses? I don't think so, right? Haha, very funny. We better go. It's getting late. Haha. You want a cigarette? You want to smoke in the office in 2017? When that is, at this point, mostly illegal, I'm pretty sure. Pretty much everybody like, oh no, we're not smoking in the fucking office, sorry. Like, no, we're not doing that. Like, nah, we're not. Oh, my dear colleague, could you help me find a folder? That's why I love you, Meg. It's a folder with a red cover. It has label and name on it. Okay, let's get your fucking folder, dude. Like, is it a folder on Pontutor, mayhaps? Doth thee think? Why is there a goddamn rotary phone? Hang on a second. So this game takes place in 2017. Okay? 2017. And this place has CRTs mounted on the wall. Those things are not, they're not light, by the way. Just throwing that just throwing that out. Just throwing it out there. We've also got old, because I thought for some reason this game was like 97 or some shit. And I'm like, wait a minute. This said it was 2017. So they have these ancient CRTs up on the wall, because of course. We also have these ancient computers running what appears to be Windows 2000 or ME. I am worried for the children. See, I thought I'd be worried for the children because of what I'm worried because I have seen the horror games that they make. And I don't quite know. Y'all ever had these like in an office you worked at? These are actually pretty fun. Just as a random aside, those like office flappy shit, those are fun. My schools used to have wall-mounted CRTs, and I was irrationally afraid of them falling. As you should be. They were like 8,000 pounds. Oh yeah, if you have anachronistic technology, go ahead and check that shit off too. How are you? I mean about everything. Are you ready to go tomorrow? I'm fine. Thanks for coming with me. No problem. You're my best friend, you idiot. Your best friend? Wow, what a great privilege. Let's go already. It's really late. Let's go. I still need to catch bus. Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna catch that bus, girl. Let's get it. I don't know if it's the GTA font, but they've already stolen the Silent Hill confirmation noise. So, yep. That's good. And I don't mean like an homage. No, just stole it. And reminder, they're asking for money too periodically with this too. So you know, we got it. We killing it. Good food. All right. Bus. Where the hell are we? What are we literally waiting for the bus? I have to go. Can you manage alone? Wait, I thought he was coming with us. What the fuck is that shit? I thought that he said, like, didn't they say specifically that, like, Donald was coming with us or whatever the hell his name was? Yeah, bus stop. Get it. I'm gonna sit down. Hope this doesn't take long. Oh, shit. I feel asleep. Boy, this would be awesome if I could see anything. Oh, I found it. It's just, I just had to bumble in the dark for a little bit. Hey, at least he didn't just disappear, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Like, that's different. I mean, I can't applaud that, but... Mighty impressive. Oh, TV's mounted? Like, what the hell? I thought that was bus. Alright, how long before Creepo the Clown walks up? Oh, here he comes. Creepo the Clown's gonna walk up, and he's gonna be like, "What the lady like you doing? What the lady like you doing all by yourself at the bus stop, the lady? You work at this gas station all alone by yourself at night? Lady? Are you..." Oh, he didn't. Subverting those expectations. He didn't crawl up to us and be like, hey, lady. Why is our vision so fucking bad? Hey, lady, you got the butt? I'd also have the butt. Oh, he turned around. They subverted my subvertations. And now he gonna come in and be like, hey, you lady, you there all by yourself? The best would be if it did a horror stinger as he runs up to us and is like, hey, you lady, you been them bombardooming. What an idiot. What is he fucking doing? Fucking clown ass. Or he'll do something like highly unrealistic, like run at you and be like, ooh. I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense for interactions in public. He come closer. He say words. He sit down. That's allowed. He can do that. But like, you know, the creeping back and forth thing, maybe that shouldn't have happened. Because like, maybe you could have just sat down. Why is he fucking Carl Pilkington? It's a beautiful night. Nowadays, people live without regard for others. Yeah, you could have picked another seat. There's like 8. You picked this one right next to me because you're a fucking weirdo. Dude, if he fucks around, we're gonna hit him. We're gonna hit him with that pepper spray. Might be a bussy ignition situation. I don't remember what the I don't remember what the command is for ignition. Is it just bang ignition? You very beautiful young woman. You should not be on street this time. I knew it, man. It's like, I mean, it's like a fucking moth to a flame. I mean, like it's like fledgling horror developer stealing assets, just throwing them in, all that shit, whatever you want to do, right? Just chuck it in there. It's like they got to have this line. Whether you're working at a gas station, whether you're fucking just sitting somewhere, you do pretty, but you alone in this time of the eve. I'm like, thank you for the same line. I like the night in this cooler climate. Perfect. You're right. It's not good to talk to a stranger. Please leave me alone. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'll leave you in peace. What if you just hit that Sudoku right there? Like, damn. You earned it. Oh, it's just a quote? Oh, okay. That's good. So that way you can just do, like, quote, ignition. Oh, he just leaves. Look at that. Who thinks he'll just stop? What the hell was that? My man just animation drifted back at us. He's like, you shouldn't be alone in this time of the bus. What a strange fellow. I am glad he is leaving. I don't know what the bus schedule is. 0, I guess, because, like, there you go. Yeah, maybe he's a red herring. Maybe he'll just leave. And he'll just be like, I was not the... Maybe he save us, and I could be like, hey, it's that bald. Hey, everybody, it's Carl Pilkington. He's come to save us. What are we doing, man? We have been sitting here for like an hour. Like, this is crazy. Still trying to figure out what's going on with the filter, too. Like, I don't know what that, like, warbly... What that, like, warbly shit is. Are we for real about to fall asleep on the street? That man really scared me. I don't know what he wanted. There are people who sometimes just want attention. My bus arrived and I went home. I was very tired. I've arranged to meet... Oh, okay, so Lemmy was... So he has a motorhome. I hope the bathtub... Oh my god, isn't that literally what... Isn't this the exact same thing as Fears to Fathom with the motorhome? Oh my god. And apparently... Why would they say some place called Pineville when they literally just said, I grew up in Pineville? Why would you say someplace that, like, you literally grew up there? And you out here, like, someplace in DeMall. I'm like, what do you fucking... You literally grew up there. And you're like, my mommy, she died. And we went to Pineville, someplace I'd never heard of that I grew up in. We traveled all day, road stretching endlessly before us. Heavy rain poured down, slowing us down. But it was a long way to Pineville. Lenny's a really cool guy. I wouldn't have come without him. Do I get to drive? Look, Sturg, it's just fascinating, okay? Dude, we don't even get to drive the mobile home. That's bullshit. Damn, they mobile home us? We don't even get to do anything. Lemmy, everything in this game takes so long. Can you speed it up a little bit? Do you think there's life beyond Earth? Like, do you believe in aliens? I'm not really sure. I think I might, but I've never thought about it too deeply. No, you see, they grew up in Pineville and they're going to Pineville. Oh my God. Did y'all see how small that car was? Why was that car so tiny? Oh my God. And also, if that car would... I mean, we are driving in a large vehicle, but my God, that thing was like... That was like smaller than a Miata. Like, what was that little thing? Couldn't even be a smart car. It has to just be like some tiny ass sedan that's like a little fucking clown car. It says slow. I've never seen a road this straight in my life. I really like it. It brings me a sense of peace. Look how tiny it is! I really needed this trip. Being cooped up in the office was driving me nuts. Yeah, being stuck in there with all that technology from 1996. Let's stop at next gas station. Unfortunately, it will not be 612 because 612 is not a high-resolution asset. So, unfortunately, you will not be seeing 612 gas station in this. However, I would not be surprised if they just lifted the diner from Fears to Fathom and just threw some gas pumps at it, alluding to the fact that, oh no, is that a man on... No, that'd be too inventive. I don't think that's gonna happen. Did you hear that noise? Noise? I didn't hear a thing. Oh, but apparently the game doesn't lock your mouse cursor, so I was just clicking in the chat window. What did you hear, Lemmy? Oh, Lemmy farted. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh, ha 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 ha. That was really funny. I like the part. I like the part where he farted. Why don't you just run over everything in there, Lemmy? Why don't you just do that? Why don't you just bowl that? Yeah, just hit that shit. Well, hey, at least it's a gas station I don't recognize. That might be a me problem. I'm not suffering. It's Wednesday and I'm loving it. Could you take any longer, Lemmy? Look, I've driven big ass car before. I hate it too. But like, my God, man. Also, like, what are we fucking doing? It feels so good to breathe in the mountain air. What are you talking about, bitch? We're literally sitting... We're sitting in the car still. My leg are numb. Ow. After that stink fart, you lost 50% of his friendship points. What the hell does that mean? Where am I? Is this all a dream? Oh, Lemmy. Lemmy gonna die in the... Oh. Lemmy, you suck, dude. I'm getting out of here. All you do is fart. I need to get Lemmy wallet. Okay, hang on, Lemmy. I gotta get you your wallet. Lemmy, where ye? Got it. Let's go. I got Lemmy wallet. Oh, shit. Yeah, I like that snap on that door, though. That's good. Like that snap. We got a hungry snake to play game. Waz to move snake. What a... Oh. What the hell, man? I couldn't even hungry... It wouldn't even let me play hungry snake. What the fuck? It just took it up. What the... What is this? Okay. I've been to quite... I haven't been to every gas station in the North America. But I don't know if I've ever seen some kind of weird, like, diner, but there's no, like... Or Pineville, my mother passed away. Yeah, really sorry to hear that. My condolences. Shut up. I'll take 2 energy drinks. Because they have, like... What? So they have, like, 8 coffee vending machines. There's... What the hell is this? What? I wonder if in this pack, if this was, like, a normal gas station? But, like, they changed the inside. There's no way that this is, like, the default inside of this gas station. Like, what is this? Oh, are you looking at your charts? What are we looking at there? I like that. I like your quarterly reports. Holy shit. Oh, spooky man at gas station. I thought he was smunking. I was like, damn, dude. I got a Hans. Dude. Oh my god, that's exciting, right? For everybody, all the Hans enjoyers out there? Is this an energy drink? This is a fucking coffee. What? I mean, I know they make, like, coffee energy. What? That just looks like black coffee. No, don't start Hans. That wasn't an invitation. No. Dude, I saw last night. Damn, we double fist in the Hans. Hello. Are all the girls in town like that? Sorry, I didn't understand. Do you think it's common to talk to a stranger at the roadside gas station? Do you want to have fun? I mean, you and me? Gross. Wow. You know, okay, so gross-ass fucking creepo aside, I appreciate the fact that the player character specifically, in this moment, walks up to them and just starts talking to them. And this guy... like, what the fuck? It's so weird. And then this man instantly pivots into, like, do you want a sexual? It's like, oh... 2 dark energy drinks and fuel. Do you need anything else? The total is 60. Here it is. Have safe trip. Yeah. Didn't you forget something? Oh, the energy drink. I'm so distracted. Oh, good golly. Who's up behind me? No one. I get it a drinky. What is his dumb ass doing? Oh, he smonks, doesn't he? Yeah. He's smonking. Where do people defecate here? Because, like, here's the car wash. Is there not even a bathroom at this roadside place? Wait, what is this? You gotta be kidding me. There's no way. Oh my god, it's that one car from the other game. Damn, dude. Oh, they poop in the car wash. Yeah, you're right. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's basically what a bidet is. It's basically a car wash for your butt. Yeah, that car's just covered. Like, it's just... Here's your drink of energy. We need to find a place to stay. What do you fucking mean you need to find a... You're in an RV. What? Isn't there a couch and then literally a bed? What do you mean, like, you need to find a place to stay, you dumb... Oh my god! What kind of stupid writing... Oh, we're in a mobile home. What we should do is find a place to stay. Be like, gee, if only our dwelling was on wheels. Y'all, I'm flabbergasted. I mean, like, it's the only word I have. No, don't give them any credit. I was thinking the same thing, but that's giving them way too much credit. Come on now. There's no way. How much of this energy drink is in this goddamn can? Just drink it. That was really refreshing. How about we make a bet? If I can throw this can in the bucket, you'll pay for the motel. I told you they weren't looking for a place to park. I knew it. I was basketball champion in school. Why is this doing like... That's not fair. The wind got in my way. Ah! You think that's funny? Don't you throwing garbage on ground? Calm down, my friend. We were only joking. We didn't want to leave trash on the ground. You think this is a goddamn joke? Damn people from the big city are always causing trouble, ruin everything. Forget it, Meg. Let's go. Oh, shit. That's the broom. Oh, damn. The broom arrive. Oh, shit. You know... I mean, truly, that is like the biggest waste of gas I think I've ever seen. That broom might have killed me. It might have killed me. It might have killed me. Friday, October 50, 1982, 1:25 AP. Oh, should have made more coffee. We finally arrived at the motel. I really need to take a hot shower and rest. Tomorrow morning, we will continue our journey. We should arrive in Pineville. How far away is this place? It's good to be traveling with Lenny, but it's a little weird. I know he likes me, but I only see him as a friend. Okay, y'all should probably have a conversation at some point, at least to, you know, get that out. You're gonna ruin your friendship. Let's probably at least chat about it. Maybe you could be adults about it and just have a conversation. That's stupid. We don't do that. That's dumb. I'll head to reception. I still have your wallet. Damn, you stole that shit. You could just get one room. It'll save us some money. Or we could stay in the goddamn mobile living. I'm a warrior. I never give up. All right, you won the silent war. Go ahead, get 2 rooms. Okay. Yeah, y'all need to have a conversation, dude. Like, everybody, here we go. We're at the model. Making the most nonsense. Is that a... I'm not doing it. I'm not even gonna bring it up. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not doing it. What the hell is this? What is this, the glass? What is this? Okay, so we have this corner over here with some glasses and what appears to be maybe like an ice container and with nothing. But then there's a coffee rig over here. I don't want coffee right now. Welcome to Grand Rock Motel, best motel in the whole region. Good evening, I need 2 rooms. 2 rooms, are you accompanied? Perfect, how long will you stay? Going to Pineville, Family Matters. Very cool, young people traveling and enjoying life. I miss my younger days. I know. Of course, sometimes I talk too much. It costs $22.50 per room, including What? What? What kind of breakfast we got? That's the main question I got. What kind of breakfast we doing? All right, we got, dude, oh my God. Look at what we got, y'all. Color TV, air conditioning, friendly service. What do you think we're gonna get for $22.50 on this bad boy? Also, the vacancy sign wasn't even lit up, was it? I'm sure it wasn't. Why would it be? What? Why would it be? For $22.50 in 2017, you sleeping on the curb. If only our plucky protagonist had something else to stay in that was free. Man, what a thing that would be. You don't have to share the damn bed. You could literally just fuck it. There's a couch. Somebody could sleep on that. But no, we wouldn't do that. That's just dumb. Also, shout out to having like all of these carts just like left out in the middle of everything. That's really cool. What game is this? Oh man, blocks. WAS to move, limb to rotate. Oh hell yeah, man. Yeah, oh fuck yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh fuck yeah. Na 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 na, stolen concept. Na 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 na, stolen concept. Da na 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 na, the stolen concept. That's true. The RV doesn't have free breakfast. That's a good point. You know what? You're right. You know what? Message heard loud and clear. I don't even know what we're supposed to do right now, because like, do we have to go back? I thought we had to go back to Lemmy. Oh, you probably got to get the keys from her. Yeah, that makes sense. So they got 2 dumpsters. You know what this looks like? This kind of looks like that motel that we ran that one time where I made the cart with the computers and it was like wireless. Do you remember that one? Yeah, I can think of multiple times where breakfast ended up probably costing more than that on its own than the fucking room here. All right, key room 4 and key room 1. Oh no. Oh, is that Lemmy? Okay, I've rented 2 rooms. 2, I thought we were going to sleep together. Ha 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 ha. In your dream, Lemmy. Okay, no kidding. Can I stay in room 1? Keep an eye on the motorhome? Okay, I'll stay in 4. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I love Lemmy. He my best friend, except for the time where he being all creepy as shit. I hate you, Lemmy. I mean, I fucking hate Lemmy already. Why are we in a motel? Frost, can you explain why, for the class, why it's fucking absurd that we're in a motel? Just real quick. Just for anybody who may not have been that is a good question. Why are we in a fucking motel right now? Any takers on this one? Can't wait to get murdered over some trash. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. I hope at some point we have to hide in a closet and we can't talk with the microphone like Fears to Fathom did. What fucking door do you want? Like, I can't even see in here, man. Oh, well, there's the closet we're gonna hide in. I can't wait. I like how you can actually tell that it's gonna be the closet you're gonna hide in because there's like the audio meter. Holy shit, dude. That's really good. Unbelievable. Okay, fine. For God's sake, just take your stupid shower. F to bathe. So far we've F to peed. What is this shower? What is this? Are we at the fucking falls? Oh my God. Hold F to bathy. Space to turn offy. We were joking about them cleaning themselves in the car wash. I guess that ended up being true, so... Someone knocking on the door. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I hide in closet from man, knock door. Better not leave now. It's the Fears to Fathom scare where you open. Ah, who are you? What do you want? Get out of here, please. Please let me in. My mother is angry. No. I'm Jeremiah. Now you know me. Let me in. Open this fucking door now. Do you no longer love me? I love you. I already said go away. Y'all, what the fuck is happening in this? Like, I mean, like, genuinely, what? He must be the son of the motel owner. What is his stupid shirt? Go away. Go. Go away. Get gone out of here. Go. You get out. Go. Go be free, long away from me. I opened the door. Do you think he just like busts in the room and it's like... It makes like scary noise? What I don't get is like, how is this supposedly... Okay, just so this doesn't take any longer than we... Well, too late for that, I guess. I found you. Haha, now it's your turn to look for me. You're mad. Get out. You are very beautiful. I've never seen such beautiful woman. Never. Mom played with me in bed. That's different. I like it. You know, Jeremiah, this again? What did I tell you about This is so gross. Like, what the fuck is this? Mama, I was only joking. She wasn't even scared. Go home. Oh, Jerem. I'm sorry about that. He's just out here creeping. I love have a nice evening. If you need anything, I'll be at reception. Thank you so much for coming and getting whatever the hell. After that, I need to drink a coffee. No, you do not. You called the police. And you say, I don't give a fuck who, medication, whatever. I'm reporting this. My God. They broke into my fucking room and was like, I did a bedtime with you. Like, fuck, no, absolutely not. Crazy ass fucking not calling the cops. Fuck no, man. You nuts. Oh, that's true. Yeah, in Fears to Fathom, you have to get coffee. Yeah, that's right. Let's see, we got black coffee, coffee. Can we talk about the fact that the coffee is somehow... The coffee is 1/10 of the room. That one does double P. That's nice. I like how most of 616's games so far, even when they're just like aping off something else, they have like they feel like some of the dialogue has been like an 11-year-old just discovered that they could Google boobies or something. Like it's like what is this? Also, I like how the coffee is billowing toxic like black smoke, which is pretty good. What did he say? Do we have to? Oh, I guess we don't. I guess we're not checking on Jeremiah. Oh. Are you okay? Who was that guy? Seems like there are only crazy people out here, right? I almost wet my trousers with fear. Damn. I think we need to sleep. We'll be back on the road in a few hours. When the madman returns, scream. I'll come save you. And they said, "Were you gonna like fart him? Like, if you want, I can sleep here with you. That would be safer. So that you destroy the bathroom in my room? No, you'll never forget this, will you?" I mean, you're the one that seems to think that farting is like the apex of everything. Yeah, just phase through the door. Who fucking cares, right? Like, who even gives a shit at this point? I feel like who even gives a shit, dude? Just do it. Space to close eyes. Damn, dude, I didn't know we were doing Alone in the... Or, not Alone in the Dark. Was that Alone in the Dark with the blink? This is incredible so far. This is pretty much, does anybody remember 616 games? Because they made that game where it was like... we were like in like some stupid like graveyard or something, and we like walked around and there was like a bunch of like religious imagery, and it was just puppet combo filter, and it was absolutely terrible, and then like nothing happened and it was over. Because that was when they were I can't believe it's not puppet combo, and now I can't believe it's not Rail Fears to Fathom or some shit. All right. Oh, this is totally messy bed? Yeah, it is. For sure. What if I can, like... Nah, that's fine. I'm just going back to the camper. That's really cool that they decided to include the Cybertruck in the game, though. That's neat. Lemmy must still be asleep. I'm going to make some coffee. Yeah, go, What is the name of this place? Randcock? Oh, Grand Rock, because the R is huge. Okay, that's good. Good branding. I peed in the coffee. Oh yeah, dude, we gotta get that free breakfast. All right. The motel reminds you of Schedule 1. I don't think it's the Schedule 1 motel, but that one may show up at some point, because the Schedule 1 motel was in fact an asset pack thing, so... I don't know what all from Schedule 1 was Assetville, but I know that one was. I'll leave it to drink on the road. Need to wake. Let me sniff the noxious fumes. What is that? Is that a AI-generated dice bag? Oh, this is also the poop killer dev? Oh, yeah, that's good. Can you... Hello, ChatGPT. Can you giving me dice bag with runes? Be like, okay. Yeah, sure. So were we going to get Lemmy, or like what are we doing? What if I just started walking and just left? Lemmy dead. Oh no. Is that why there's so many flies everywhere, you think? Can I even interact with Lemmy room? He was in room 1, right? Oh, Lemon. Good morning, Lemon. Are you awake? Are you ready to go? No, when I drink coffee in the morning, let's just say my stomach doesn't feel very good. Who's surprised? This guy's like, if I drink coffee, I poopy. Like, Are you good? Do you need help getting in here? We need our vision's getting all fucked up because we're drinking these noxious fumes. It's like they're buying it by the letter. They're like, well, we can only afford one gigantic R. They're like, what are we gonna do? We got this one big letter, and the rest of them are small. What are we gonna call this place? They're like, I don't know, Randcock. They're like, love it. Love that name. That's a good one. We made it, everybody. Woo! All right. Who's excited for Pineville? All right. All right. Let me say, when I coffee, I shit pants. I still cannot believe that this just used silent hallway sound, just ripped it. Yeah, I can. Everything's still as I remembered. It's like this place has been frozen in time. It's like they purchased the asset and placed it in the game. And I love it. Every second of it. 8 p.m. I swear to God, if it's like daylight out. Well, ask and ye shall receive, because this is in fact the asset block that Fears to Fathom is built on. Unbelievable. Never seen the night beautiful. Someday live away from city. I like how this is living away from the city, like just like the most suburb-looking suburb you've ever seen in your life. That's probably like 15 minutes away from like any large metropolis. With this house, you think about moving here? To be honest, I don't know. Thanks again, Lemmy, for coming out here. I know you love me. No need to hide it anymore. I'm not even going to dignify this with an answer. Cool. That was good adult dialogue about this situation. That was very good. Written by adults, for adults. Lemmy, do you cast a shadow in the moon? Did you know the moon moves away from the Earth every year? Lenny and his random affairs. It's serious, but it won't affect us, at least until the entire solar system ends. I read tons of books. I'm a very smart guy. Okay, that's a lie. I just Googled it. Not everything you see on the internet's true, Lemmy. I know, but you gotta get with the times, Meg. It's 2017 and you don't even have a cell phone. You know I can't stand technology and all this talk is making me hungry. I could eat an entire fucking lasagna on the couch right now. There must be telephone in house. Look for flyer. Okay, Lenny, go shower. I'll do all the work myself. Please, Meg, I'm so tired. Thank you, beautiful woman. Ask for pepperoni with lots of onion. What the? Lots of onion? Bitch, what are you? We supposed to get lasagna, dumbass. You don't even know how to Fears to Fathom, you idiot. But yeah, so this is this was used in Fears to Fathom, and also this was used in all the Fears to Fathom knockoffs that we did in the Fortnite horror section last year. Ah, it's like coming home. I'm coming home to the CRT television time that the tube and the cathode ray belong. It looks like they did rearrange like some of this, I guess. But oh, there's the number for Henry. Where is the pizza? What we got in here, dude? We got like some. Oh, we got some malt. Why is this fridge stocked? Didn't we come? Oh, well, I guess the people died. I mean, they could have been. They could have been like, I don't know, fucking something. Who knows? I've asked how. Would y'all think Lemmy is the killer? Well, I guess there is no killer. There might be a killer. Who knows? A lot of plates, dude. That's a whole lot of plates. I'm coming home to the place where I belong. That roadblock sure is in front of someone's house, which I believe in the pack that's actually the way it is. I don't know if that actually is the way it is in the pack. I'd have to double check. I remember seeing something vaguely similar to this, that yeah, this was like a... Because this makes no fucking sense, because you would think that this would be like a cul-de-sac, but it's just a dead end. So it really begs the question of how the hell anybody's gonna like turn around in this, but, you know, whatever. I thought for some reason they said that the pizza number was like in the RV. I'm like, wait a minute. Did you did you like bring a flyer for like a pizza place that's like back home? And they're like, this is for Pineland instead. Oh, hey, look, another hiding spot. Hey, look at that. Yeah, another hiding hole. Well, now we know. Isn't that great? Isn't that good for us? What is this? Oh, here we go. Pizza. Throw the pizza. I pick the pizza. I throw the pizza. Oh no, it's the television. We turned it on. That's scary. 555-914. Excuse me? 555-914? What? What the hell is that? I called a pizza, let me find a rotary phone. And then I called a pizza, let me find a rotary phone. Gonna call on the pizza on my rotary phone. Where the hell's the light in here? Oh my god. Oh, it's on. Good. Yeah, I love the I love the amount of light available in this kitchen. God. Ew, gross. Why are they gonna be like that? Oh man. Well, at least they don't let you stand on the oven and close it. That's nice. That would have been a problem. Oh, did they actually still have pizza inside of them? Lenny is destroying the bathroom. I think, dude, honestly, y'all got a bit of a fixation in this game. Like, this is a little concerning at this point. Oh, is this fake OS? Oh my god, there you go, everybody. Fake OS. What is this, pooping? 616 soft, doors, 2000. Yo, it's Jesus, all right. Is that Jesus giving like fentanyl to other Jesus? Oh no, that's John the Jesus giving a baptized to other Jesus. Silly me. How did I not know? All right, so there's a brush. There is a toilet paper. Okay, so the decor in here is a cup of pens, a hairbrush, some lotion, a candelabra, and toilet paper. Today I made the decision to install security cameras around the house. I've been feeling a little uncomfortable about my safety, and it seemed like the right move. For now, I've only put them outside on the first floor. It's a bit pricey, but it's worth the peace of mind. I also had to buy a computer just to keep an eye on the cameras. It's a little tiring, but it helps me feel safer in my own home. I have to admit, that old man is really starting to scare me. Yesterday, I noticed him following me on my way back from work, and my heart raced the whole time. If he bothers keeping me, I swear I won't hesitate to call the police. I can't let this go on. Can we talk about the fact that this unhinged ass person didn't even write on the lines? Like, can we just look at that for a second? This is lined paper, and they just wrote wherever. Oh my god. That's the scariest thing I've ever seen. 175548. And then we got whatever the hell this is. I don't know if you'll ever read this, Megan, but I just want to put it out there. I know I was really strict with you, and I never let you be free. I just know that it was all to protect you. I'm not sure it was the best way, but I did what I thought was right. I'm sorry you left. I know that was my fault. I just want you to know that I always love you, and you'll always be my little girl. With how tacky this game has been, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like, P.S. I farted. Like, oh my god. That's honestly hard to do. What, right between the lines? What was it? 175548. Yeah, steal that too. Steal it, steal it, steal it. That wouldn't have been the sound for Windows 2000. That's fine. That's okay. We don't care. No internet access. This is fake OS, by the way, for anybody that was like always hungry on that fake OS. Bright mode? Bright mode. I like how home monitoring system is just like in like an internet browser window too, for just some reason. Who the hell even knows? And done. Oh my god, how the fuck am I? Oh wait, I guess there was yeah, I guess there was like a phone. Who was phone? Oh right, we have to call for Piz in the bedroom, as people often do. I don't remember what the phone for the fucking idiots were. Yeah, I know. P.S. I farted on this page. Oh, 555-914. 555-914. 555-914. Hello, yes, real phone number? Hello. I lacking peasy. And I want 45 onion for my fucking fart friend.
How can I help you?
Good evening, like 2 peasy.
Well, then you called the right place. So, what kind of pizza do you want?
I wanted a meat onion.
That's a great choice. Perfect. Do you want something to drink to help you cool off in this heat?
What the fuck that mean?
Okay.
What
And,
heat?
What's your address?
Past the address?
Looks like your total for delivery is $87.50. Will you be needing
What?
change?
The fucking motel was $22 for 2 rooms. What the hell is this place? Jesus Christ.
Perfect.
Oh, can you break 100?
Arriving in 30 minutes.
Oh my god. I like a motel, $22, and he's like, oh, I feel like a new person. Were you able to order pee-pee? Yes, it'll be here in 30 minutes. I'm so hungry I could eat dinosaur. I'm going to take shower. A pee-pee will arrive soon. You'll not eat without me. Wait for me. Don't worry, Meg. I would never do that. I would never eat the entire peas on the couch. Haha. Unless. $9 domino or die. I thought that said hold F to breathe. I was like, damn, dude. This was made by somebody who's never stayed in a hotel or a motel, but has used DoorDash. They've ordered from somewhere that's 4,000 million miles away and upcharges the shit out of everything. No, she ran right into that stink. Well, apparently, I think he also alleged. You know what's actually kind of fucked up? Am I stuck? Oh, there we go. You know what's kind of fucked up about that whole thing is the dude, as creepy and stupid as he is, he didn't even say he was pooping the bathroom, did he? I think he specifically said, I'm just gonna go take a shower, and then they're out. What the hell is this? Is that a dryer? No, they wouldn't have put a dryer in the bathroom, would they?
99 times out of 100, competition works. When it doesn't,
No, it's allegedly a washing machine. I don't believe that, but it's apparently a washing machine. So, what is this? Damn, Meg, you always scare me. Am I scaring you? You're joking, aren't you? Relax, I was just using the phone. I called our boss in the closet. You know, Scott, well, he never lets us take a real vacation. He wants me to go to the nearby town of Pineville. He wants me to get some papers for... Aren't we in Pineville? So, the washing machine in the bathroom is not that crazy in some places. For what this place is, which is very much mimicking, like, random suburban, like, American home, no way. Especially not one like this. There's no way in hell this house with like a fucking garage, big ass kitchen, big ass bedrooms, all this shit has a random washer in the bathroom. There's no way. Like there's no, this is some like cookie cutter built in like 2010. No way. Oh, it's PP man. Oh god. Oh, hello penis. Do you have the pizza? We have some of these already, actually, in the, good evening, your pizza's here, perfect. Where is Mrs. Judith? It's been a while since she ordered pizza. She is dead as fuck. My condoleezas. My father passed away a month ago. I know how hard it is. Thank you. My condoleezza too. Life is like this. One day we are here, then we die. Here are your pizza. This man like my condoleezza. Anyway, life be like that. We fucking dead. Here's your pizza. You asked for change for 100, right? Yes, pay. I bet it will be good after all. It's pizza. Good night. See you later. I want your vehicle. Now we'll see who the real pizza man is. Do you think he drive? Do you think he leave? Or like, do you think he just sits there like an idiot? I was thinking about take key car, but oh God. Oh. Well, hey, at least we phased over it. That was pretty cool. Good fail safe. What happens if you mailed a pizza to yourself? When would you get it back, you think? A couple days, maybe like 6 hours, depending on like when the mail picks up. Like, you know what I'm saying? It all depends. Fart man, our pizza's here. Farting, where are you? Please do not confuse this pizza with the other pizza that is right here that's also a pizza, so please don't fuck this up. That looks great. What the hell is that supposed to be? One of these is supposed to be cheese, and like that thing looks like a... What the hell was that? Dude, that would have been sick if I could have kickflipped that, but I don't think it was gonna happen. I like wood pizza, Fennec. That's pretty good. Wow, that looks great. I could eat it all by myself. That is selfishness. Okay, I'll give you 2 slices, haha. 2 slices are enough for me. I'm not a pizza-eating monster. Oh, God, man, you bought 2 pizzas. Y'all on fucking vacation. Like, what is this shit? Y'all are the worst. You're the worst 2 people that ever lived. Over here just like, yo, don't eat more than 2, you fucking piggy. Like, shut the fuck. I'm Lenny, the bathroom destroyer and pizza eater. A man must eat well. When we marry, you will have a very fat husband. Who wrote this? I mean, like who sat down and was like, this is dialogue between 2 individuals that exist on this earth. Like somehow, some way, it was like, yeah, this is human dialogue. Do you remember when I said that most of these games are made by aliens? I am only becoming more and more convinced by the day that I was absolutely right on that. That it was, I need a plata. Okay, well, there's plenty of plata in the... Y'all, I thought that was just like some random geometry that was just in the cabinet, and I was like, where is Rogue right now? Because I'm gonna need them to be like, have you ever seen this? All right, so we got some stale looking ass pizza. We have probably stolen cartoon.
He forms a corporation and issues stock to raise money to build factories from coast to coast.
Don't you also keep your monolith in the cupboard? Well, I mean, yeah, you're right.
Back him with their savings.
Soccer Man got late. Soccer Man tonight. Someone either save me or yell at me. I don't care. Which I'm too old. Damn, big old. Oh, you think Eastern European Chat GPT? Oh, here it comes. All right, if you hate eating noises, if there's ever anything you have to do in a Fears to Fathom game, what are you looking at, you fucking idiot? Does he eat in sync with us? Oh yeah, shove it in your neck. Yeah. Ooh yeah, there it is. There's my Fears to Fathom eating noises. Yum yum. What are you doing? Like, why are you like neck stuffing? I like this pizza. I like it. Yum. Yeah, have y'all ever eaten your pizza with it like floating in your face? Let me guess, do I have to eat the second slice or can I fucking stop? This is the best pizza I've ever eaten. I've eaten better, but it's very good. What? Who says that? Who's like, it's fucking fine. I've definitely had better, but yes, it's very good. Shut the fuck up. How dare you? Just be like, yeah, it's good fucking pizza. You ain't gotta be like, oh, well, actually this one time. It sounds as if someone knocked on the door. I would go, but it's your house, haha. And I have lots of pain. Well, enjoy your neck pizza, you fucking psychopath. Wonder if he, like... Does he keep eating neck pizza, or like, look at that fucking shit. Yeah, shove that in your neck. I like how it literally clips into his neck. He's just like, yum. Because we had the door open. He's just fucking standing there because we just kept the door open. He's just like, I live here. This is my home. I live here. What happens if you're holding this while you talk to him? Hello. Okay, so we can...
Oh, dude, I'm in the pizza box. You can see a little, like, smidge. Oh, my God.
Hello, can I help? Sorry, it's just that you look a lot like Judith. She was my mamdi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yes, I live next door. By the way, my name is Yosef. I am sorry for her loss. She was an incredible woman. That's very kind of you. Who is the man there with you? Just friend. I'm going. It looks like it's going to rain. Good evening. See you later. If you need anything, I'm right here by your side in the next house. Door next house. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm so glad. Thank you for being right next to me in the house next door. We really appreciate you. I believe someone will need to wash the dishes. You? Oh my God. By the way, who was elderly, man? It's odd out here in the countryside. People are far more talkative in the city. Yeah, you won't shut up. Man, I forgot about the small text in there that says, I hate you so much, Sonic, but the spin dash game ridiculous. Okay, I wash the dishi. That's right, wash the dishi. I like how this has been like fade to black to perform tasks, but we haven't actually really performed any of the tasks. All of it has actually been, I completely forgot his name. Leany wash. Fucking Leany wash the dishes. Oh. What a baby, dude. Fucking Leany. Leany washed the dishes and turned to leave. I'll be back at dawn, I promise. I have to admit, I hate being here alone. Who the fuck? Why would he be back at dawn? Oh, my mother. I like how we didn't mention this at all. That mother died from strangulate. Her body was found on the lawn. Oh my God. This person is the dumbest individual who has ever lived. They didn't know where they were from because they're like, I go to place Pineville, never heard of it. I was born raised there. What? And here I am. I still don't know what really happened alone in this house. You fucking idiot. Why would you not be like, Mom, there was kill here. And also, where the hell Leany go? Dude, Bada Bingy hand, like Pinchy. Bada Bingy and Weary are like, it's like the greatest combo ever. Cause it's like, it's like moans in Italian. I'm really parched. I need to grab a glass of water. I am parked. Who the hell even says that? Also, is this the same night and it's somehow brighter outside than it was before? Like, what is that? I don't want to get wet. I don't want to get wet. Oh. Seriously, where the hell did Leany go? Well, Leany can't go home wash self because Leany went to... Oh, so they had Himri number. Oh my God, there's, I don't need flashlight right now. Son of a bitch, here we go, dude. I can't wait until a flashlight dongle is sticking out of the bottom right corner like a fucking weirdo little phallus. I can't wait. Leany say go do job dawn until who cares. What? Wait, what did the jackass boss say that he needed to do and like he left for some reason? That didn't make any, I don't even know what the hell's going on, man. Then again, who would, right? Who would truly know? I don't even remember what our task was. What was it, to sip upon the water or something? First, I need to find a glass. Yum! Ooh, I like that thick water. And then it, I like how the water just sucks back in. That's the grossest shit ever. Like it just vacuums back into the vacuums into it. Let's just hide in closet until Jeremiah over there tries to strangulate us. Why would it be him? You're crazy. What makes any sense? Also, why didn't you go get some of the Skywater milk in your glass instead? You idiot. It was there the entire time. You had access to it. I should probably put this cup in the sink. I'm feeling sleepy, so I'm going to lie down for a while. I'm leaving that fucking door open, dude. I'm leaving that door open so I feel safe. Do you guys think they'll steal the Fears to Fathom music? The little wee, 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 wee. Or nah? Do you think we'll get that derivative? I mean, we already have been. Was the eye closing? Who could the killer be? Game with like 3 characters. Ooh, gross! I can see out of my eyelid. Hmm. Hang on one second. Sorry, Erica was telling me something. I'm sorry, were they like, who is knocking at this time of the eve? Do you think they want me to like look at the camera first? Watching Strange New Worlds, just got the crossover episode with Lower Decks. Can we just appreciate this guy knocking on the door without actually knocking on the door? Could you help me, please? I really need it. My name is Fred. My car broke down. I'm socked. I just need a towel to dry off my sock. If you could you use your phone to call a tow truck? Please, I've knocked every door and no one answered. Are you kidding me? I'm in a real mess. You're just gonna turn me away? You're not gonna say anything? I already told you I can't help. You'll pay for this. You don't know what you're doing. Okay. I can't. I apparently did not have the choice to do the pizza car. Would you like a pizza box? Hello? You just gonna stand there in the rain like an idiot? That's dumb. That's real stupid. Do you want... Okay. Well... Oh my god, I think that entire thing is supposed to take place with the door shut, but it didn't. So, like... That's incredible. Toilet time. Toilet time. What if you get some air off that toilet? You think you can? Like, you could like pop a sickie off that? What do you think? Oh no, because you can't like aim directly down. It'd be kind of hard to pop a biggie off that. You could. That's how people get the toilet paper in the pioneer times. Actually, I don't know if you guys knew that. I don't know if y'all knew that, but that's how they did it back in the olden days. What did the game want me to do? Because that fucking idiot's still just sitting outside. I guess they wanted me to like log into the pond tutor. Oh yeah, you're right, Papa Fatty, that's it. What was the password? It was like 17. Who cares? Y'all got the money for PWIS 2? Is that PlayStation 2? What the hell just happened? Did we just die at the computer? That guy really scared me. It feels like I only attract crazy people. I decided to let it go and get some sleep. I love falling asleep to the sound of rain.
I could still smell my mother's perfume lingering in the room from where she was strangulated.
It's crack a fatty or bust a chunky according to the lore. Oh, well, excuse me. I should have remembered. Bullshit, dude. I was at the pond tutor. I wasn't here. Oh, now the game is fucking up, dude. I was at that pond tutor, and then they made me get up. That shit's crazy. So the problem here, I should check camera on computer. Dude, I don't remember that stupid fucking password. What was it? It was like, Dear Diary. My password to pond tutor was 400. 175... 54. God, I hate it so much. 175 548 because it won't let me go downstairs. I have to check the pond tutor to do it. 175 548. Yo, how do they keep getting away with it? What the hell is this like Cortana shit down here? Like, what is that? Oh, god damn. There is someone in the gas station. Oh, shit. It's Harold. Oh, fuck ass. They sure did, and they stole the wrong Windows login noise, as a matter of fact, which is really impressive. Someone's here. I need to find a place to hide. Real quick, just so I can keep talking, because this is so dumb. There we go. Just gonna turn off the microphone, because that has lost any semblance of anything good. How long until you think you actually have to hide? Like, do you think you could just, like, wait here until he comes in? Because he's coming in from the garage station. So, like... Or does it just, like, false, like, tension build the entire time and he actually doesn't move until you go, like, hide in your closet or some shit? Okay, well, I guess he's not actually coming up here, so I suppose I'll just get in this closet or whatever. Here I... Oh, what? Oh, wait. What I could do is I could just switch this to, like... Oh, it doesn't... It just keeps going. Like, you could just be in the menu. It just keeps going. That's cool. This pizza would have been way scarier. Recently walked into a pizza shop, ordered a slice of pepperoni, was given this. Oh, hang on a second. Let me... Oh, my God. Ohio Valley style pizza in which the crust is baked and the toppings are put on cold. It was great news for St. Louis style pizza, which is no longer the worst pizza. I love the angriest meal I've eaten in years. I like the angriest, like the absolute angriest meal I've eaten in years. You know, even with turning all this all the way down, which somehow that didn't work, I guess. I guess it didn't Silent Hill noise enough. I didn't mean to straddle you. I checked the cameras and all I saw was you invading my mother's house. Home invasion, home invasion. Check it off on your bingo card. I know what I saw and I wasn't your friend. Someone else came in. Please, I've asked you to go. Okay, I'm sorry. I must be getting old. I really need a rest. Dude, Harold was not... He was defriend the entire time, not even Defoe. Crazy old man. If he comes back, I'll call the cops. Crazy. You crazy ass old man. I'll call a cop if you come in here again. Crazy ass. Like he just phases through the fucking door like nothing matters, you know. No! Why would you do that to me? Wait. Wow, I like how he just clipped through the... That's cool. Good for him. Okay, so we don't need a flashlight now is what they're saying. I don't want to sleep anymore. I'm just gonna watch some TV. I'm gonna leave the door open for maximum.
Tonight, we turn our attention to a chilling case that has left the residents of Pineville on edge.
As an 8-year resident of St. Louis, they were right. We were the worst. Not counting a single location in Pennsylvania trying to be bad on purpose. Do you think? Oh, well, I guess that would be in the United States. I was going to say, do you think Maestro de Pizza is worse than St. Louis Pizza? What's wrong with St. Louis Pizza? What they fuck? How could they fuck it up that bad?
Dedicated to apprehending the killer, who has been linked to more than 10
Help me! I actually don't know anything about this. Is there like lore?
Residents are urged to ensure their doors are securely locked and to contact the police immediately in case of any emergency. To aid in the investigation, a reward of $5,000.
Occasional visitor to St. Louis. I confirm the disappointment in that slice of St. Louis style pizza. Holy shit! How is it so bad? I'm about to go to St. Louis and fucking get a slice of killers on the loose. That's terrible. I thought this city was quieter. Sure hope my power doesn't go out. We haven't gotten Fears to Fathom music yet, at least. Wow, there are still black and white cartoons on TV? Yeah, because they're royalty free. Don't have to pay for those, just like you probably don't pay for your asset packs. Oh shit, I better find a flashlight. The power is out. Perfect timing, right? What'd be really funny is if like you could use the flashlight before actually getting the flashlight, which would be hilarious. Dude, could you imagine like trying to find the flashlight in this mess? Like, what if you didn't? What do you mean you don't need a flashlight right now, you dumbass? What is that? Are you kidding? Oh my god. This is amazing. I like how you can't see a fucking thing. It felt like the whole world was plotting against me. First Lemmy, then some lunatics show up at my door, aggressive and hostile. Now I get that news there's a murder on the loose. Yeah, it really does sound like this is an unrealistic situation, that's for sure. From Wikipedia, St. Louis style pizza typically has a thin cracker-like crust made without yeast, topped with sweet tomato sauce and cut into squares or rectangles rather than wedges, and then topped with... Oh my god. So it's like flopsa? But it's like... There must be a circuit breaker panel outside. We're wet! Hey! We finally got wet, everybody. That's exciting. Because, like, I think we were, like, kind of... Well, I guess we kind of were earlier, but this is, like, full wet. It actually... You know what's crazy? Is it actually sounds like some of, like, the pizza styles that, like... I remember, some of the folks in my family talking about, like, that they got overseas. Not the... Like, the cracker-like crust is kind of reminiscent of something, but... I don't know about the sweet sauce thing is, like, weird. I guess it's not that weird. People... Well, no, I mean, you don't really... That's strange. Someone definitely sabotaged the panel. Oh, shit. Is it Shadow Man? Across the street? What's he after this time? Me. Game over. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, you add like a little bit of like sugar to some like marinaras and stuff like that. So I don't know. Well, sometimes the game has a real hard time if you just like run at the idiot that's trying to kill you. So like that could be a good time. So I try to do that. Like sometimes the game does not know what to do with that, and it's absolutely hilarious. What is that fucking scream? Like, what is that? I shut the door. You can't stop me now. What do you want? I'm calling police. That's enough. I'm calling police. I'm pooping my pant. Goddamn. Oh, I'm pooping. Damn, I need to hide. Why would you fucking hide? Just call the cops, dummy. Well, I guess you could, I suppose. Are we good now? Can I fucking like live? Like what is it? Are we done? Like how long this shit gotta take? Does that seriously say call 911? Like are you kidding? Also, I mean that might be battery op, but like was there dialogue that was like I pee my pant and there's no power left, so I escaped through the front ass or something, or I climbed out the bathroom window or some shit? Like what I wouldn't pay any attention. Couldn't hear him anymore. Do you think he just like straight up left? Because like that'd be dumb. Now I can call police before he come back. But wait, what?
We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service.
I dialed the wrong number and now policia never coming. No, I just hit 9 a bunch of times. Or all the pizza.
Little police department. This is Officer Marcus speaking. Is this an
Please help me. Someone broke into my house. I'm pretty sure he had a gun knife.
I need you to stay calm, man.
It helped me. Squall like Final Fantasy VIII broke into my house. He had gun blade. Something about him fell off, so I didn't open the door, but he just stood there. He wouldn't leave. He smashed the door. I hid. Now it seems like he's gone, but I'm not sure. Pass the address. Like you pass it to weed. I hope to God the game is like, oh no, he is back now. I must hide once more again. Me. I can't believe they didn't do the stupid Fears to Fathom noise. That's actually surprising. I guess you can't shut the door either because he bashed door in or some shit. I don't know. Do you just wait for Policia to show up? Policia coming home. If you do that, you could like eject. You could eject it. Oh, look, the microphone finally stopped being ass. So like I think I can talk during those segments again. Which, you know what, that was fine because we got to get a visit from Nick Butt, who said, "Greetings, gamers. This game is terrible." And I'm inclined to agree with him. I don't remember the pizza number. What was it? It was like 555, 5555 or some shit. Let me go find one. They got it. We got this bitch in the garage. Hang on. It is. The next pizza is 555-914. That's 555-914. Oh no, we're falling asleep on the stairs. Ah. Damn, I wanted to order pizza. I never thought I'd face a situation this horrifying. Knowing I could die at any moment is far from comforting. I was shacking. I decided to stay under the bed until I could stabilize myself a little. Everything was so quiet I could only hear the sound of the rain. I thought he might have really given up and gone away. Are they gonna keep going? Do you think they're gonna keep this shit going? There's no way. There's no way we'd have that little sense. Yo, I thought we had fallen out of bounds because this looked kind of like we had just slipped out of bounds, but unfortunately that's not what happened. Not what happened. Oh, dude, it's so good. The quality of the content has been there the entire way through, which I think really is, you know, been kind of the crowning achievement of this, is that like it never let up, you know, ever. Waiting on police outside, like what? Waiting on police. Does nobody else live here in this neighborhood? You could run outside and be like, knife murderer, knife murderer. There's a fucking knife murderer. We're not gonna do that. What are we doing? How is this not over? Like, what else is there to accomplish here? We gonna get grabbed by the ghoulie one more time? Do we have to hide in the garage? Do we have to what? Okay, so he came back. So what's next, girl? You gonna run, hide? Why are we playing tonight? Cops are coming. Cops, I don't hear any sirens. Face it, you're alone. Please don't hurt me. You're a bad person. You turned away when I needed help. You don't deserve to live. Now you die. Are you gonna... Is this really... Like, is this really happening? Do I have to advance it to get him to... Oh, you got him. Yay for Harold, everybody. He cut his ass. Dead. I warned you that someone was spying on you, but don't worry. I'm retired police. You're in safe hands. Don't worry. I'm your neighbor. I saw you were in danger, so I stepped in. Even though you doubted me, I was just doing my job. I may be retired, but I'm not out the game yet. Okay, did you call police? Yes. He won't get up. Stab wound to the upper part of the right lung. I think it will remain on the floor. You just call him it? Damn, dude. I'm gonna stay here and keep an eye on him. He doesn't seem to be alive, but you never know. Yeah, you never know, man. That dude was using a cleaver. What an idiot. That's stupid. Why do you look like that? He looks like if, no. Oh, shit, there's blood on the blood. There's blood on the door. There's blood on the floor. 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 What are we waiting on now, you think? Like, we... I watched Harold kill a man, and so I went upstairs and pee. I will say, ever since Jenny, or whatever that guy's name was, whenever he left, the poop jokes stopped at least, so we got that going for us, which is pretty exciting. I cannot believe that this game is still happening. What else is there to do? There have been so many parts like this that are just like, oh, just stand for a minute. Just stand here. Oh shit, his blood despawned. Oh wait, no it didn't. It just, the reflections were just being weird. Dude gets stabbed, he's just like, ow! He's like, oh shit. He's like, that fucking hurt! That fucking hurt! I 100% thought she was gonna be like, I lay back down in bed. Tis a scary place to be. Wait, for real, what the fuck are you supposed to be doing? Oh, she was calling Harry? But that, wait a minute, what are you talking about? That is Harry. Isn't it? This is Harry. Henry. Whatever the fuck his name was. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know, dude. What are you fucking talking about? This is Henry. Who the hell's Henry? 555-726. That's 555-726. Oh, but we don't know Leanie's number. Oh shit, I should have ordered pizza.
Hello, who's speaking?
Hello, Harry, it's Miggy.
Is everything okay, Megan? I mean, it's already pretty late. Oh my god, Megan, this is serious. Tell me what happened. Are you safe?
I'm not sure. Man knock on door. He seemed disturbed. He had knife.
Where is he now? Did you call the police?
He did. My neighbor Joseph hacked him with a knife. He's on ground. Henry, you there?
Megan, did you say your neighbor Joseph saved you?
He did, but oh my god, is Joseph? Is he?
That's weird, Megan. You didn't have any neighbors named Joseph. In fact, all your neighbors are out of town.
You have got to be kidding me. Who the fuck wrote those? Like, I mean, that's like their killer at the mall. It's like, okay, I'm mall at soup store. And it's like, oh no, Megan. Every store closed down for today only.
Are you
Like,
still
oh
there?
god. Oh shit. What was the pizza number? Do you guys remember? I should have called pizza. Alright, just don't turn around. Everything's cool. Why wouldn't Joseph... Why wouldn't he, like, just kill us? Like... How does Harry know that? Who the hell is Henry? I don't even know who that is. Because he was like, I am the next door. I love Julieta or whatever. Were we like not supposed? What were we supposed to do? Uncle Harry not home. Oh shit, but I love the flashlight being on in here. I feel like that's my favorite part of those. Okay, everything is safe. Yeah, like, wait, what do they actually want you to do? Oh god, Arnold. He has footstep. Oh shit. Oh goddamn, he is in garage. Damn. Oh my god, his blood is floating. Ah. Okay, so if he footstep everywhere, but no, where the hell are the police? That's what I want to know. Are we supposed to like follow him and die, or like what are we supposed to do? Jump out window? Jump in closet? Jump in... What are we doing? Oh, he's grunting again at me. So he's like, oh. So I think he's here. Maybe we just weren't allowed to hide in bedroom or something. I don't fucking know, dude. Bro, this is Pineville. Police are at Krispy Kreme. The police got the right idea, because I'd be at Krispy Kreme too, because like this is the dumbest fucking place I've ever seen. All I do is eat donuts all day. Do you think that the guy that played Harry was the man who developed game? Or nah? Okay, well the music is looping now, so like, oh, never mind. Did he get like stuck or something? Is he like stuck in the garage? Okay, so if door stuck, I mean, what the fuck do they want me to do? I mean, we already called police. They're not coming. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back downstairs. Because he was moaning and groaning. Oh, maybe I can steal knife from corpse. No. He took he knife from he shoulder as well, which is a little crazy. Well, I guess let's run to the garage, because I'm not getting anywhere otherwise, so let's just see what we got. Harbled, get out of my house, you poop. Why you pick up the knife, Joseph? You scared of me, I saved your life. Didn't you say you were my neighbor? You lied, you're not my neighbor. I gave my life to protect and serve. What did I get? Absolutely nothing. I needed something more, something that could make me feel anything again. Tell me, have you ever killed someone? Why does he make like a little like... What? Oh no, gross! Ew, he head turn around, gross! Ew! What is that fucking sound? Like, I mean, like, who sits down and makes a sound like that and is like, that is the sound of being stabbed? Like, that's it. Oh my god, it's all the way back here. Alright. Well, I've had enough, and I would assume this ends with police show up, and, because I don't want to call that phone number again. That was very difficult. I'm just not gonna do it. Dude, I gotta go, like, do all that. Fuck this. Oh my god. So even on Wednesday, man, I gotta... So that's terrible. You know what the cool part is? Is they, you want to see the end? Oh. What if we just watch the credits? Would that satisfy? Would that please your palate? I don't want to fucking do all that again. I gotta like hit the numbers, and the guy's gotta be like, this is Henry or some shit. Well, you could download it now for they request $2 for it, and I would assume the $2 is probably for the $2 is most likely for the part where they didn't pay for the Silent Hill 2 confirm sound or whatever. I would assume that's probably where it is. Their games are incredible. Like they really truly are. Yeah, but I hope they got enough in there for when they get sued. I mean, I know they won't, but does anybody seriously want to see the ending of that game? I have yet to completely delete it. Are we expecting the ending in any way to be better than any of the rest of it? Look, God, no. Fucking God, no. I don't know, man. They got a sequel to it. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that good? Isn't that cool? Oh my God. Okay, so their other games are Tales from Beyond the Tomb, Pineville, Night Stalker. There's also Tales Beyond the Tomb, Last Vigil, and then Tales Beyond the Tomb, White Silence, whatever the fuck that means. They also did Fart Killer, Dad, Meat, Trash Night. The game that we did like 40 years ago when they were trying to be I Can't Believe It's Not Puppet Combo was... Holy shit. They also made it... Oh yeah, they made Cycle, which was a PT game where you walk through a hallway. I mean, if anything, I mean, they're derivative. So you got that. They got that going for them. Like they are... Oh, they don't even have their walk through the graveyard same game as every other game. What the hell's happening there? Woo, buddy. Oh my God. Well, I could definitely say like over time, their thievery has gotten better. Like they steal a little bit better now. That's cool. God, that was so bad. That's incredible. Like that is like, oh, don't worry everybody, we're gonna make the worst fucking game ever. We're here, we're doing it. Okay, this next game is, holy shit. Well, hey, maybe this will be okay. Because, like, it's not gonna be. There's no way in hell this is gonna be okay. I can already see where we're going with this. So, this is called Night Knocks. I don't know what that means. I'm going to assume that is in reference to someone knocking upon your dwelling door in the middle of the night. You've been walking in your sleep. This is not from a returning developer. I thought it was for a second. Excuse me, I walked away to make popcorn, and as you closed the page, I saw a Fart Killer. Yeah, they made the Poopy Killer games. Granny, go bed. Good night. Good night, Gator. Take it easy. Is it just me, or is Bitter Baby drier than dry? He does seem a little dried out. But I think originally that was like the idea was just to convert the emotes into like iconic horror looking things. The werewolf was dry because he kind of looked whatever. He's probably got dry skin under all that hair, and nobody takes him seriously because he's so furred. God, Gator, that's a good one. Or not Gator, Ish. That's a good emote too. That might be the most blessed emote that Ish has posted in a couple nights. Well, hang on a second. You posted a good one the other night. That is blessed though. Look at that. That's a good emote. That's a good. We didn't end up evil all along while I was dyeing my hair. No. What? I don't know why I was dyeing my hair. It caught me off guard for some reason. No, we weren't evil all along. We gave up. I think that the neighbor wasn't really the neighbor, but he was... Nah. Nothing of merit happened while you were gone. That game could have mailed me $20, and I still would have probably just said, nope. Alright, so this game called Night Knock. Short horror game. I'm not ready, and I don't know if y'all are ready. I don't know if anybody's ready for this. So, yeah, we had to stop because we died, and it was like retry, and I was like, cool. Headset, turn of the lights. Okay. I'm turn of the lights. You just moved into your new apartment, unpacking and unsettling and settling in. There's a list of tasks to complete before the place truly feels like home. Turn of. That's on that mono knocking sound in one ear. Oh, hell yeah, that'd be the best. Ooh, tab to check to-do list. To do. Clean house. Place book. Fix light. Do laundry. Prepare food. Take shower. Leave. Collect chips bags. Bottles. And soda cans. And throw them in the trash can near the kitchen. Chips bags. Bottles. Soda cans. And throw them... I'm about to throw them game in the trash. That's what I'm about to do. Hold R to rotate. Okay. Q to throw. Hell yeah, that's my favorite. Uh-oh. I found bottle. Why is every game rotary phone, dude? Oh no, it's that one kitchen. Oh. god, everything's a fucking asset. Ooh. Do you remember what was that bingo? What was that bingo entry that we had for a couple years? It might still have, but I'm not really sure if it's like recognizable asset or whatever. I'm putting all the trash up here first to. Oh, okay. So yeah, that does work. Finding chips bags. Can I throw that in the fucking? Oh. What? Wait. What? Oh. Can I throw the knife away? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, hey, at least you can't throw the knife away. I'm pretty sure this game has no audio. Oh no, it does. It's barely any, but by God, it's there. Oh shit, this is for making food. Fuck. Hey Mambo, make a food Italiano. Hey Mambo, make a food Italiano. Can you just get these forever? Is there no limit on this? Can I get you the milkies? Oh man. Oh man, how many can we get? Oh dude. Damn. Jackpot. Yeah, that's infinite produce was not on my list of things that was going to happen, so that's pretty cool. Did we get 612 or did we just joke about that? I must have been snoozing. Not right now. This is the same house as pretend it's not there as well, I believe. Oh boy. I mean, at this point, yeah, rotary phone probably needs to be one. I mean, like, yeah, world hunger solved. I just love the idea of it just falling out the. Be like, I cut the Brussels sprouting. Oh shit! It just falls out. I wonder if I can prepare the food on the floor. That's gonna be my goal. I think is to prepare the food with the knife on the floor. Clean the house 7-9. Place the book 08. Okay, we still need to cleaning the house. What's left? There's a plate, but I can't just throw that in the fucking trash, right? Cool. Well, I'll put this on the floor with the other food. And let me grab that knife just so I know where the floor food goes and slap that bad boy down there. Nice. All right. I think it cut something on the way down, which is actually fucking impressive too, but... Oh, there it is. I see it. I see the soda can. Alley-oop. Well, we tried. Oh, can we spam before the game crashes? That's a good question. I don't know. Might have to find out here in a minute. Okay. Then we have to placing the book. What the hell does that even mean? Like, is that like a common... What? Oh, good. Nice bathroom, you goddamn psychopath. We have no mirror. Of course, don't put a place to actually put the toilet paper, but at least it's on a fucking shelf for once. And whatever this shower is, with no drain. Oh my god. All right, well, looks like we have a washing machine and... nothing. Is someone knocking at the door, or is that... Like, what is place books? Oh, it does say open the door. All right, well, hang on a second. Let me get the knife, just to be sure. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who's behind the door? I love being able to carry shit, dude. It's always the best. Oh, shit. Hey there, new guy. Thought I'd come say hello. You just moved in. Yeah, what you need? Nothing urgent. Just being neighborly. I like to check on people. Well, thanks. Oh, shit. It's the hotel from, that game that didn't know if it was a hotel or if it was an apartment. Do you remember that one? It's that place. Yeah, all right. All right, all right, all right. Forget it. See you around. Later, bitch. I take knife. I love prepared to dinner. Okay, so I don't know what place. Unpack the boxes near the bookshelf and place the books on the shelf. Great. What a fun. Awesome. Cool. Cool. Wait, is this seriously it? Oh my god, you just shove them in there. Oh, there's orifices. Oh, I see. And then they vacuum into it. Got it. Well, that's convenient. At least they vacuum to the spot they belong. What other book? Oh, that's just a stupid... Okay. Shit. Got it. Can we talk for a second about the, can we talk about the placement of these books? Is that okay? Can we have a conversation about this? Because, I mean, this is... Could this be, like, evidence? Like, if somebody was like, oh, so-and-so committed a murder, be like, oh, no, they would never do that. And then you just show them this, it's like, oh, shit, they might have. Shit, they might have done that. The hell you want, idiot? I just talked to you a second ago. What? Have you ever counted the doors in your apartment? That's a weird question. Yeah, sorry, I just like asking things. It gets lonely in here. Well, thanks for the chat. Of course. Just one more thing. Do you sleep with the door open or closed? Closed, why? Good, keep it that way. Thanks, man. Alright, so the question is... Let's see. Clean the house, fix the light in the laundry room. We have not done this, and I think that is like extra damning in the fact that you were like, have we not done this? That's so funny. Nice. All right. Do the laundry. Put dirty clothes in washing machine. When it's done, place them in the clean clothes bag. What? What do you mean when it's done? You just gonna shove you? Are we just gonna shove our water clothes in a basket and just leave it? Oh my god. Yeah, I like that the laundry was in a clump. That was pretty nice. Alright, do the laundry. Do you ever dream of yourself, but it's not really you? Dude, it's late. I can't help it. Some things are important. No, this is the last time I'm answering the door. Good. Maybe they'll have something normal to say. Oh, but I won't be the one knocking next. Doubt it. Alright, do the laundry. Prepare the food. What was that? Oh, okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's the steak recipe. Oh, right. Yay. Now we have a way to know what the steak... Well, that was kind of the washing machine. Did y'all see that? It gave it to us like a little yum. I mean, this means that this is made by someone who's never done laundry in their life, right? Is that like mom does it for me and it's magic, so she takes it out of the washer and then it's magically folded and in a thing? Like, that's what this is, right? Like that no one has any, that they have no fucking clue how the clothes actually get washed ever. All right, well, it's time to prepare food, which we need a steak for it. Which the question is, do we have infinite steak as well? Gamers, we absolutely do. Who wants an infinite steak? Oh, yeah. Infinite steak, infinite steak. Gonna get us some of that infinite steak. Infinite steak, infinite steak. Gonna give me some of that infinite steak. I wonder if you could, like, get, like, all of it, like, in the fridge and then just, like, shut it. It's not the knocking that's fear. It's the, Red meat. Damn, that's a lot. Holy shit. Oh, good. I still got the knife. Okay. What's the recipe for this? Oh! I got it back. Okay, what's the receipt say? Okay, so we need steak pan, cut, plate, steak. Okay, So we just take the steak in the plastic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. All right. Well, I guess a chopper. Oh no, the plate. I didn't even think about that. Where's the plate? Oh shit. Oh man, now what am I gonna do? I gotta dig all this out of here because I gotta find the plate. No, I can't. I'm gonna find them on the steak. Oh, no. The consequences of my action. Shit, where is plate? Well, you know, life's surprising sometimes, you know what I mean? It'll catch you off guard. Sometimes you swimming in a pile of steak, you're looking for your Las Platas. Okay. Do y'all remember where the plate was? Maybe I could just like, maybe I could just get another one. All right, the steak is pure. Good. Okay, so the steak is now, it's good. But I don't know where the plate is. Dora, 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 the plate. It looks like if you pick up one from like down yonder, it will pull the rest of them up. Okay, good. All right, great. There it is, I found it. I got it. Nice. Okay. No, no! Come back, vacuum plate! No! Oh. Whew. Oh. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna put the food right here for a second. Dude, fucking what? I'm trying to eat this plate. Oh my god, dude. I can't even. Here, does this make you leave? Smells good in there. What you cooking? Steak. Oh, nice. Can I have some? No. Just a little bit I haven't eaten all day. Not my problem. Alright, I'll just go grab something else then. That's actually... Is that the first time we saw that Casso model? Because I think that was a different one. Alright, hold space to eat. I eat off a Defan. You're pushing your fucking plate against the wall. It just... Your food is glued to it via the sweat. Take shower. Same meal, same routine. Doesn't it feel off? How you know, Dad? Because I've been here before. This disturbing. Not as disturbing as what comes next. A mistake, a shift. Pay attention. Time to get wet in the shower. Time to get wet in the shower. Time to get wet in the shower. Those are the most reasonable responses to insane people we've seen all night. What, the guy just being like, oh, or just being like, no, you can't have my food. And he's like, oh, okay, I'll get some elsewhere, I guess. Turn off the shower and go to the bedroom. All right, well, get this note out because I wouldn't want to miss out on that. Well, I looked out for something that was different, and you know, this is the same routine every day. I gotta say, this is a disturbing one. That's I'm gonna take some meat with me. Oh, dude, everywhere. This is you. Because remember, you were like, I sleep up with the meat. I eat the meat. Remember that? That was awesome. How do I sleep with the meat? Oh, I lay on it to get the salmonella in my fucking eyes. Yeah, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Do you guys ever get? Do you ever put raw beef in your eye? Or nah? Am I not allowed to sleep in this fucking thing? What is going on? Turn off shower, go to the bedroom, and sleep. was I not able to sleep because... Oh, the door is again. Okay, well, hang on a second. Did you see that shit? That was awesome. I should have stacked all this by the door. That'll stop it, whatever it is. Stacking to meat. Stacking to meat. Was that Smiley Man, was he from something? Or was he... Can you throw things out of the room? Oh, you can't. Damn. I was hoping you could, like, chuck shit out. Alright, cool. I'm going to sleep. Turn off shower, go to bedroom, and sleep. I'm just gonna leave the door open, because... I think that's the most disturbing thing in any of these games, is literally being able to leave the front door. How is that supposed to be scary? Like, it doesn't even make fucking sense as, like, a spooky. Because... you went straight to bed without checking the house and your neighbor attacked you in your sleep. It was too late to realize the danger you were in. There are 3 endings, 2 bads, 1 good. Oh. But, like... Well, how is he... I'm not doing all this again. This is insanity. I also wasn't able to turn out the lights. I enjoy your fart. What's happening? I didn't clip out of bounds in this though, so there's that. Now, I don't know if maybe if you stack enough of the meat, if like theoretically you could get out of bounds, but it didn't seem like we actually walk on top of the meat. So I don't think that would have done it. Unfortunately. Walk of the meat. Walk of the meat. Oh, there's fart in the... Oh, okay, got it. I'm in. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna check it here in a second because that will be far more palatable than whatever the fuck I'm looking at right here. But yeah, that's like stupid grinny man. Like, oh, he grin, it's scary. Like that, I don't get it. I mean, I've never gotten it. I've never understood that. Like, even when I was far more susceptible to the dumb oogie boogies, like, still, I don't know what that is. Oh, there we go. Now we're in the loop. If you carry the knife around, you can get the jump on your bad neighbor. And when you say, like, which of the bad... Oh, I'm accidentally grabbing one. Oh, no, we were good. We were good. Yeah, no, we were that was crisp. Nice. How many of these do you think the game will take before it just blows up? What do you think? Do you think we can get, like, up? How high can we stack this bad boy? That's where I wish I had... Oh, shit. Well, they're stacked up high enough there. Okay. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that meat. Is this the hypest shit you guys have ever seen? Alright, what are we looking at? Nice. We got a pretty good pile going, man. I don't even remember what that one was about. I'm not in the business of trying to break it. The game gave me the tools to do my job, and I'm doing it. This isn't even my job, actually. I don't get paid for this. If I was a bad neighbor and walked into $7 million worth of if I was a bad neighbor and walked into $7 million worth of steak laying around, I wouldn't feel safe being in that house. Obviously, it has a very large carnivore somewhere. Yeah, I mean, there's probably dinosaurs that live here, right? I mean, like, what else? Oh my god. I mean, like, what else could be? What else? What else could be living here? I might have to like close the fridge at some point and like sweep it. You know what I'm saying? Get like a little schweppy. There we go. I should have. You gotta brush the steak away from. you gotta make room for the new. You gotta brush that shit out of here. I do wish it had player collision. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Whoa! Wow. What's been up? Why are we killing the cop lately when it didn't even do? There was none. Or was that an attempt? Was that an attempt at an oogie boogie? Which one was it? Who knows? I certainly don't. Thank you, Sturgatron, for the 2076. Thank you for keeping this show in business. This show called Bitter Bits. I might show up and chat sometimes as the man from Butt. but that game that we were playing sucked. No, don't do this. I'm trying to make steak. Don't you fucking start, Hansen. You think you can fill the whole apartment before it crashed? It doesn't seem to really be breaking a sweat at this, and if this is Unreal, then it's not going to care at all. It's not going to care at all about stupid, low-poly, non-physics interactable... Well, technically they are interactable, just not with me. I'm left out. You're literally being... Oh, because I said I didn't get paid for it. Damn. Now you're right, though. If these were all pennies, that would be, like, similar to what Sturg just did, which is pretty cool. Dude, now the fridge has got the fucking meat in it. That's so stupid. I don't need this. You just gotta get a pile and then grab the bottom of it. But I don't think it's gonna... That won't rocket me, though, I don't think. Matter of fact, it seems like it's pretty sluggish trying to do that. It doesn't seem like it has quite the meat to do it. Quite the gumption. I can't jump, either. They didn't even give me the privilege. I love how just, like, more and more meat keeps falling out of the thing. You know what the best part is we can't even cut it to meat. But you can, like... just kind of flap it up here, I guess. What a weird game, especially with him being like, I am the spooky oogie, here I am. Yeah, imagine opening the door and seeing that shit. Like, what would you realistically do? If you opened up, like, if you were like knocking on like a neighbor's door, they open the door and you see that shit, you see actual like thousands of like meat packet on the ground. Like, what are you doing? Because, like, you can't really alert the authorities to that, naturally. Because, like, I mean, what are you gonna tell the police? Be like, this man has a mountain of meat. That's technically not, like, it's technically not illegal either, you know? So, it might be. That might be, like, a hazard, right? That could be illegal. Because, like, if you had that much meat in an apartment, and if that shit started to go, I mean, like, that's pretty bad, right? Like, I mean, you could have like a horrific maggot infest. I don't know, dude. What gives off more serial killer vibes? Guy who creeps on his neighbor or your new neighbor living in ankle-deep amounts of meat in their home? That is a good question, because, like, I do feel like... I don't know, man. Because I feel like the creepy dude could just be, like, socially awkward, but they're trying to be nice. But I feel like if someone lives in ankle-deep... If someone lives in ankle-deep meat, then, like... I don't know, man. I like the sound it's making. Do you guys like the sound of meat rattling? Does this make us evil? Yeah, for sure. I like how there's one little bit thing that was on top of the cup there. That's pretty good. Thank you again, Sturg, and thank you again, Ish, for trying to start a combo, but thankfully it didn't go anywhere, which means we didn't have to deal with the horses tonight. Oh yeah. Well, that's about all I got in terms of the meat. Let's, we should move it. No, we should move on. Because, I mean, like, let's be real. The other endings are not going to be any better, are they? They're just going to be probably worse in every way. I don't think that they could be in any way good. I don't think the cops are going to take this guy seriously for reporting his neighbor has a lot of meat. They'll probably just ask if his meat is out in his domicile. If so, then he can have... I mean, like, there's got to be, like, a point, though, where if you reported that... Like, oh my god, did they not use anything from Elbow Leoduro? Oh, never mind. Everything else in the game was... Everything else in the game by the Gaot of indie games, Elbow Leo. The greatest all of time. Got it. This entire game made by Elbow Leoduro, someone far more talented than I. What? God. What was even... Okay, so that game was called, what was it? Like, Night Slaps or something like that? I don't... Oh my god. Dude, there is no way that this game is real. There is no way that this came out in 20... Shut the fuck up. We gotta do this. All right. So this next game is called Presence: The Whispering Woods. I don't think y'all are gonna believe me when you see this. Like, I don't think that y'all are gonna think that this game's from 2025. Because, like, I think somebody pulled this shit out of a time capsule. And they're just lying. Like, this is insane. You will understand when we get there. I just noticed that the note on this says feels straight out of 2015. You're gonna think I'm lying when I say that this came out this year. Oh yeah, don't forget the art. There you go. Oh yeah, that was Casio by Shrek's Empire. Have we seen Casio by Shrek's Empire yet, or was that? We've only seen the other one, right? I like the artist interpretation of the knife answering the door. Yes, hello, who is it? I like the detail. I like the detail of the cut up shit all over the floor too, which is even better. Oh my god. Think about to pull a game from a CD-ROM bin at Walmart era circa 1998. I don't know who the Casio man is, but there was. I think there's two Casios, right? Like, not the actual man Casio, like the... That was beautiful. Thank you for the artist rendition of opening the door with knife. This has instructions on how to play the game. It says to download the game, extract the game, and double-click the game, and it's like, and now you can play PT Wii. Yeah, you're not gonna believe that this game's from 2025. This is fucking crazy. Like, this really does look like it's like ancient. I don't know how the hell this even happened. When I used to deliver... When you used to deliver stuff, somebody just opened up the door to a knife, like you couldn't even see them? So they were just a sentient knife that was talking to you. That's incredible. Hey, Stinko man, look what I found in a time box. Oh. Y'all not gonna believe me when I say this game is from current year. It apparently came out like 80 days ago. I messaged you earlier with a request. I picked up 2 packages of tofu. Nice. Cool part about the tofu is that you can just kind of fucking do whatever. Ooh, do you think we should do Giraffic Standard or Enhanced? I don't know what any of that means, so that's frightening any way you cut it. I'm not gonna look at the credits. I don't even want to see it. Again, this seems to be like a high fidelity thing, and I appreciate the fact that I don't know what resolution this is in because it just has black bars on the side for some reason. I don't know what that means. But here we go, dude. The Whispering Woods. What's wrong with this cabin? Everything. Again, if this was like made in Unreal Engine 3, I'd be like, yep. I'd believe it. A Presense series. Maybe this will slap, dude. I don't have a lot of faith, but I can hope. Oh my god. What an assault. WASD movement, E interact. That's how you know you're in. Nothing like a good P. Well, starting off hot. Nothing like a good P. Excuse me, what? Is their bathroom made out of egg carton? Also, shout out to the tub having no handles, and it's just a fucking spout. Oh, God. What, dude? I like how the toilet has more going on than the entirety of the rest of the bathroom. Like that's incredible. What's fucking wrong with the doors? What is that supposed to mean? You guys ever seen like popcorn ceilings? Dude, they went for popcorn everything. What? In God's unholy asshole am I looking at? What is this? What does that mean? What is any of this? God, they took Unreal and they just shit on it. They were like, fuck this engine. I'm gonna make it look like it make it look. Y'all, what in the Minecraft wall am I looking at? What are we doing? Why is there a wart? Why is there just a wart? What is it? Is that a satellite dish? What's the... Oh, man. Look at this pawn tutor here and this indistinguishable keyboard that makes no sense. I might eat a chair, I guess. All right, Ash. Chill out, man. My PC. Email E. Ryan is the goat at emaily.com. Check this out. Out of all the resources and materials, this is the data that has everything. Boink. Thanks me later, ass. Ash. LOL. Check. 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 You are cringe, bros. Oh. Fledden Forest was once a popular hiking destination. However, many people have gone missing, such as Low Poly Lady. I like how this woman who's 38 years old looks like she's 90. Low Poly Van. Some suspected that predators might be lurking in the woods, but rangers confirmed no predators. Others believe there might be some shady activity taking place. Survivors who were found both medically and psychologically, whatever, all of them mentioned when they encountered such a phenomenon, the air around them became difficult to breathe. Some even claimed to have seen being that wasn't human but was trying to mimic one. Whether it's paranormal or hallucination, the authorities have since restricted. I'm Ash, a content creator with 20k followers. I usually make videos about horror lore. Since Fledden Forest is closer to my location, I decided to shoot a video on the spot. What? F for flashlight, M for map. This night feels darker than usual. Oh my god, look at the worst flashlight you've ever seen in your life. Holy shit. It might be. This might be one of the worst I've ever seen. Not only is it worthless, I love the blooming like smoke effect that it's got coming off of it too, like it's breathing. Good translation of that, Lily. I'm proud of you. I am going the wrong way. Did you use napkin? I'm real fucking proud of you, dude. How long did it take? Also, what is it like to be the 8th in a long line of respectable used napkins? Not even MS Paint, just drawn on paper and took a picture. Well, I don't know if we can confirm that, but is this, which way is the right way then? My lineage of used napkin. You dropped out of college for it? Which college were you enrolled in for? Oh, which college were you blasting on for a minute before you decided, fuck this shit? NASA college? Okay, all right. What classrooms were you in at NASA college? Were you in like where were you at? Like the portables, like the ones outside that were made out of like cardboard? Which ones? Okay. That's good, that's good. Good. I was also at NASA right now. Okay, so we have initial area, which I'm not really exactly sure how this path is intended to be, I guess, progression. I'm kind of blown away by this. This really does... The only thing that would sell me on this not being from, like, 2016 is the fact that probably that instantly in the top left corner we didn't see, like, number of pages collected. 0 of 8. It's been a while since... It has been a while, yeah. Most of the time, they just give up. Napkin, if you were like, just as a hypothetical, let's say like your teeth just stopped, like they quit, right? And the only way for you to receive nourishment was to have elderly people above the age of 80 chew your food for you. Would you do it, or would you just give up living? Or like what? What would you do? Like your teeth just quit. They just up and left for the day. They're never coming back. They're gonna pull like a get a milk from the gas station, 612 gas station, and then something. Limb to view cam. Okay, so we limbed, and now we are in cam. So, according to this, you can just pick up a DSLR that's just been sitting in the dirt for God knows how long, and you just start viewing it. Just view it. Old people eat pate, so I'd just be in the same boat. So you just like, no, they eat normal ass food. So like I feel like, so what, like you just gonna eat like their pate? How's this working exactly? You be Ivy and carrots? Well, are you getting the carrots chewed before you IV them by the elderly, or like what are we doing? How's this working? Nah, you just drop the food off at the front door, and then the old people will come and chew the food for you. I mean, you could take it intravenous if you really wanted to, I suppose. Like you could load the carrot sauce into the veins. Well, some of them might chew their pate. You don't know. They might go for that raw. What the hell is this cabin? Like, what in the Lincoln Log fuck is going on out here? Like, this shit's got, like, holes in it everywhere. Oh, boy, everybody, it's tube. Hallelujah. We got it. Well, time to leave. We got tube. Like, what are those? Oh, my God. Are those actually... I don't think I've ever seen anything. I've never seen anything quite like that in my life. That's yeah, so are these Lincoln Logs? Like, do you think they have a pack for that? So the skin lady with the teeth, it's just none of this makes any sense. I think this might be the greatest game I've ever played. Is that a bag of chips? Wow. It's Dito's, everybody. It's fucking Dito's, everybody. All right. Oh, no. I can't leave. Just crawl out the window, then. That's cool. They're going to eat me and my Dito's. Am I allowed to... Oh, okay. I can still pull up the map from 40 years in the future, I guess. That is true. I'd take Dito's. I'd take Dito's over blatantly stolen, I think, any day at this point. Unless Dito's was like AI generated, which I guess since this is 2025 crafted, then we can just assume that it probably is at this point, so whatever. Nothing like a bag of Dito's. Nothing like a bag of Dito's. You could just walk out that... Oh my god. Oh, did you look up Dito's? Yum. Yeah, I guess that's like the better assumption, is to just assume that it's either a... Yeah, it's probably best to assume that it's either an asset. Am I not allowed to leave now, or like what's up? Do I have to turn off my light, or what are we doing here? Maybe the game this is one of those moments though where you genuinely have like this brief moment where you're thinking to yourself, you're like, I wonder if the game's just broken or we're not doing the right thing. Because there's been plenty of instances where it's just been broken. Where the hell did the lady go? Oh, okay, we got it. WTF was that? I will check this footage later to see whether it's real or fake. I don't know, man. I feel like maybe if you found a DSLR out in the woods and it had Eat Lady on it, then it's probably real. Gotta let my flashlight breathe a little bit before it starts, really working. Gotta head back upstairs, I think. I did progress further than this. Oh, we're good. She's dead. I mean, she killed us. But only the us back in time. Also, what was the point of the Ditos then? Is this the same game from the start, or is this a new fame? Well, it depends on when. You talking about the very beginning? Definitely new game. You talking like the Fears to Fathom clone? This is place. Oh shit, what's in place this time, dude? Last time we found camera. Hopefully this time I find there's nothing here. God, I hope we just get eaten by that lady and we just die and that's it. This man finds a fucking DSLR with like Eat Lady on it, and it's just like, I don't thinking there is any time left to do it. Okay, so this is suspect area, so I guess we'll just go this way and then like turn right up here. I fell asleep for a bit, going back to sleep again soon. Gotta be up in the morning. Also, thank you, Lily, for the added quotes. I appreciate it. I don't even know what I just said a minute ago about that, because I saw the chewed food one. I don't even remember what I said, but I saw another one pop up, and I was like, those will be words that I was gonna say I'll forget in like 3 weeks, but I've already forgotten them now. So I guess I beat myself to the punch on that one. She wanted to chew you pate. Yeah, she might. Can we start referring to pate as pate? Pate slap. Oh. Dude, if there's ever anything I need to be true, it's that fucking joke about the children referring to things they don't like as, that's so AI. I need that to be real. I should go back and check again and exit from starting point. It's getting spooky. I'm out. I've got enough content. I reached home and gave the videotape to Ryan. We both tried to test and check for editing or anything else. Ryan said it's legit and advised me to give it to the police. What do you do? Like, run it? Okay, I posted it on my channel and gave the evidence to the police. Yeah, you know he posted that shit before he gave it to the police. After many months, it feels like the police and the authorities are trying to change the subject, treating it like it's childish or something. Some viewers investigated, found nothing. Some believed and some didn't. For me, I'm kind of skeptical, but I'll do more research again on the Whispering Woods. Wait, for real? Seriously, was the house built from Lincoln logs? Because it kind of looks like it. You see what I'm saying? Because it's got like little notches on it. Look at this story straight. We went to a bed in house made of scrub daddy. Woke up and walked through the woods. Found a cam. Kept walking and leave. Damn, we were made out of scrub daddy. That was pretty sweet. I'm so disappointed because I was really hoping that Used Napkin was like I wish they had actually been the developer, so I could ask them what the hell's going on and if they're all right. But now I'll never know. Now I'll never know if the person's all right. Man, we could have gone back for more content. Oh. Ah, shit. Ah, what are we gonna do? Damn. What a night it's been, man. This is... Oh, my God. Oh, man. Okay, so the first comment on this is mobile version APK, please. I want you to keep that in mind as we go into this game, because just at a look... This came out also... This is another one that came out in the year of our Glorb, 2025. Okay? I want y'all to remember that as we dive into this. This is pronounced Caro, like the syrup. And I do not think you're ready for how good this looks. I'm also not 100% positive that the person who made this has ever actually seen a building, because I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. Wow. You know what's fucking nuts? And I just noticed, outside of the trees being flat, this is the parking lot from the diner by Elbow Leoduro. Oh my god. But I gotta give Elise a little bit of credit. The diner is not here. However, you can see where the diner was supposed to be. Oh my god. We're like a baby. We're like 2 feet tall. Oh my god. You got Sunny Sunny original taste. You got sugar top value premium pure. You got flour. You got them plain boyos. You got Good Valley side cut green bean. Oh my god. What does I need to clean in this context mean? Do you guys know? Also, what the actual hell is this house? Oh, well, that's not clean. That was sleep. That wasn't clean. That wasn't clean at all. What the fuck is going on, dude? Oh my god. I would like to remind you guys of the top comment. I need to clean. I would like to remind you of the top comment on the video, which was mobile APK version, please. All right. So we're back in. And I guess we can just go to bed again. Oh, no. This time I had to touch a meat. So I need to clean. Oh. Does anybody have any fucking clue what's going on in the tube house? Like, dude, this might be the most confused I have ever been. Okay, so fridge is over. Door is rot. Oh, I need to. Oh, what have I done? Well, there's Fears to Fathom Me sound or something. I don't know. What have you done? That's just like a meat. That's like a meat circle. What? That's not illegal. We established that last time. Well, hang on. Okay, remember... Do you remember when I said that these games might be made by aliens? I don't think I'm wrong. I I, I don't even know what. Let's go read the comment section here. Mobile version APK, please. I've been brainstorming a psychological horror game called Caro for over 2 years about obsession and isolation just for someone to make a horror game titled Caro. Oh, it's because it's Latin for flesh. Okay, so that's what they were going for. This dude said fire. IDK about this one. But then they said fire though. So I'm conflicted. Nice game, kind liked it. I can clean, but I can't pick up the trash. I just went to the basement to sleep. So was cleaning even possible? Also weird looking house, but I'm not gonna judge it anyway. Well done, keep it up. I mean, what? Is it?
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
Feeling pretty fresh working night.
If you work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
I don't even know if I could get the premium. God. I don't work in the morning, but I do have an interview. Does that make me a stupid idiot? Oh, for sure. Well, it depends. Do you want to be? Do you want to be a stupid idiot? That's the real inquiry. Inquiry. I misread I maybe have Bingus as I have Lungus, and I'm like, what the hell is Lungus? I'm like, you're gonna have to help me out on whatever the hell that means, because like, I don't know what the fuck Lungus is. How dead y'all feeling after that one? Because like that was incredible. There's a cat scratching on the door, but I refuse to give in to terrorism. I need a nap after a couple of these games. Not gonna lie. Yeah, not gonna lie. That was fire for real. Oh, Frio. When you eat an asbestos, you get lungus. Oh, that makes sense. I might take a short break after that one, because that was probably one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. Personally, I think I'm more energized by trash than by quality at this point. Yeah. I definitely cannot share that sentiment. Well, it depends. Sometimes depending on the type of bad, I can be invigorated by the sheer insanity of it all. But then sometimes that good hit, and I'm like, hell yeah, that good. Somebody out there carrying the torch. You know what I'm saying? Yep, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back here in a minute. Don't die while I'm gone, and don't forget. Oh. Are we talking about myhouse.wave or whatever? I've seen a little bit of that in the past, and that seems interesting. myhouse.wadrit. myhouse.watering hole. I ordered some Taco Bell because I made a huge mistake. I don't know why, I just saw it and I was like, damn, they got fries again? Fuck. I was like, damn, they got fries? Shit. Shit, here comes that mistake. Mind if I get some, Sid? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like the big, I love Doom and everything like that, but I'm not like the biggest Doomathan. So I don't know if like, I'm not gonna say it would be lost on me because like, I don't know any, like whatever, but actually it'd be better to say I'm not like a Doom 2 mod playing man. So I don't know if like maybe by not doing so that I would be like, whatever, I don't know. Branch freeze? Say less. Yeah, I was like, damn, they got the freeze again? Shit. So I was like, hit me up with that at dumb o'clock at night. Thank you all for hanging out for Wednesday, by the way. I hope you've all enjoyed Spooky Month as a whole. I know all of them have, I feel like Spooky Month in general has felt like a little strange the last few years just because everything's crazy, but I always still really look forward to doing it. So thank you all for being here for this. Hopefully everybody's having a good time, even though we've had, because like, look, the way I see it is we've had some trials in terms of just like insanity this year, like just crazy ass, like terrible games. Absolutely, just some of the worst I think I've ever seen. And somehow worse than collect like 6 letters and run around in a forest and get grabbed by a Oogie Boogie. I mean, that's impressive. But weirdly enough, you know, we've had some absolute killers. We've had how many Hall of Famies this year? What, like 4, 5? We've had some good ass, not even just good, but just interesting. We've had like 5 games, I think, because Dead Letter Department definitely cemented itself. It was already on the list in the first place. That's pretty cool. Oh, so like, yeah, that's what I was saying, is like, from the little bit I have seen of it, I'm kind of aware of it to a degree, and I feel like since I don't, like, play it, like, a ton, like, as far as, like, the mods and, like, you know, custom maps and stuff like that, I don't know if I'd get some of it, like, I don't know if it would, like, stick with me. The bad games are your favorites? Oh, boy. Well, it's been a bad game kind of night, that's for sure. Definitely been a bad game kind of night, because holy crap. there's been some donkeys. Damn, dude. Whoever was I told you, this is like the one benefit of like Taco Bell being like one of the only options late at night. The Dasher was literally just sitting there and they've already picked up the order. God damn. I said that shit like right as I like walked back in the room to sit down. That's nuts. Like I was just like, and done. Done. The good games are a little bit more like spaced out. But you know what? We've actually played a decent amount, I think, that were like okay. You know what I mean? Like some that were just like fine. We've actually had a decent amount of those this year. I would say the amount of like decent and the absolute bangers that we've actually hit has been pretty high. Like I mean, yeah, we've definitely done some doo-doo clowns, but for the most part, I think the doo-doo clowns have been chilling on Wednesdays. So, like some of the really crazy ones. I mean, obviously, I've been targeting some of the wackier bullshit, but yeah, there are some mid-length goodies too, which we're getting around to those too, because there's a few in there that I've been meaning to scrunk up on, and I was actually really happy to see that 10 Dead Doves got like its actual release. Was a little concerned when I saw the price of it. I was like, damn, dude. I was like, I hope to God that's, but then again, it's got a lot going on. It's got like the voice acting, it's got, you know, its own like animations and stuff. It seems like it has a shitload of custom assets. So 10 Dead Doves is definitely has a lot of work put into it, so can't really be surprised by the shock. I don't ever really like horror games because they're just not my thing. I get bored of them too, as you do clowns that make me laugh, though. That's understandable, yeah. We got a few people that are not the biggest horror folks. It always makes me sad because we don't get to see some folks during Spooky Month quite as much as others, and I'm like, dang. But dude, I just noticed there's this game that's been in early access for 10 years, and it's really funny because the game is actually called 10 Years After, and then Steam's like, the last update made by developers was over 10 years ago. I'm like, yeah, it sure is 10 years after, isn't it? We're not doing that one right now, but I might have to take a look at that. Look at 10 years after, and it literally has been 10 years since an update. Dude, what if they pulled some like Twin Peaks shenanigans and they just come swinging in 2025 like sup? They're like, we're back, bitches. We're back and nobody can stop us. 10 years after. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. It's the Silk Song of indie horror. Oh man, I can't even imagine what that would look like if you were working on a game like that for 10 years. That kind of game specifically, because that one in particular is like talking about like survival, fucking crafty, whatever. And I'm like, yep, that was certainly popular at the time. Whatever happened to that? Y'all remember like Blizzard Activision Land? They remember they announced like some kind of like survival game or some shit like 80 years ago, and like I don't think we ever heard anything else about that. I'm going to assume that died at some point, either before or after the Microsoft acquisition, because they're like, fuck this, like, we're not doing this. Just milk your cash cows. No more money for you. Here's money for your cash cow. No, nothing new. Only same. I love watching. I can't play or I'll be eating the controller. I gotta be eating, ooh yeah. You know, contrary to what it might seem, I actually love being like ooga booga'd by stuff though. Like when that actually happens, I'm like, oh fuck yeah. I mean, you can see it like in Dead Letter Department. Like it's so fun when a game really does just like come out swinging and just does some like really cool shit. The food's almost here, so I wasn't prepared for that to get here so quickly. So I guess give me a second. This game is called Wrong Highway, by the way. And it certainly looks like it is just a big old... Looks like this might be a big old Stinkosaurus Rex. But it looks like one of those Stinkosauruses that's like... Dude, it's biting me on the cheek. You see this shit? Like a fucking mosquito got me or something. I did. Yeah, no, I loved it. I loved all the spooky walks from... Like, that was great. And I cannot say enough positive about that game and how somehow just having... a little bit of animation work, because it's not a lot. They even show you all the animations. It's not a lot of them. It's how many was it that was actually used? Like 4? There was the door shut, there was the walk away, there was like the little like peak thing it did, or like the evaporate thing. There was like 4 animations made for that, and all of them contributed so much to like the believability of everything in that game, you know, as opposed to it feeling like just some kind of claustrophobic stupid experience that went nowhere, which I think is really cool. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab this. I'll be right back. Again, I'm surprised this is here yet already. I like coming back to see the words "long highway into a convenience store owned by Granny attempting to summon aliens," which would actually be pretty sweet. Like if that was really the case. I will say, Taco Bell did fuck up. This is the first time we've actually ordered Taco Bell in a little bit. But like positively, there's just like 2 things in there that we absolutely did not order, and I was like, okay, those are certainly 2 taco-shaped apparatus that I did not order. I was like, that's surprising. The rest of it was correct though. They just added shit on there. I was like, oh, okay, well. I was like, I don't think that's anything I can eat in there, and I don't think Erica's interested in it, so unfortunately that will go nowhere. But because I'm not eating the Mito or whatever it was. But the rest of it was actually right. I was like, damn, dude. Unbelievable. The happy accident. What are you guys all doing? That's the real question. While my boring ass eats Beano burrito. You know, also reading the thing, like, talking about, like, being, like, the good, like, Oogie Boogies. It's so funny, the context of, like, the sheet ghost. You know what I mean? Like, how silly that sounds. But, I mean, they took a silly concept that actually... it worked. Like, the sheet ghost never feels stupid. Which, that's always really impressive to me, too, when, like, you can manage to... First Winter does that, too. They basically have, like, the dead bodies that are, like, in the sheets that are effectively sheet ghosts. And they just crush it with that. Like, I never look at those and I'm like, that's dumb. Nearing the end of the Skonglong 100% speedrun. Nice. That's what, the sub 30 hour or whatever it is. That would be pretty funny if they just threw in a couple tacos. You're like, I don't want to clean this up. It's like, just throw it in the trash bag. It's like, nah, this person's getting bonus. It's still the thing that I think that has most in common with the Soulsborne series stuff is like farming those damn rosary beads. It reminded me so much of farming like blood vials and stuff. Much like Zeroldo, the 80% glitch uses wrong warps. just under 10 minutes, like whatever. Good old wrong warps. It's actually crazy that those are like still as doable as they are on like modern stuff. Because I feel like the way the way they function is still possible. So like, I guess that's not too surprising. Good old wrong warp. One day I'm gonna wake up and wrong warp to the credits. I don't know how that works exactly, but... Is that like the premise of the back rooms though? No, the premise of the back rooms was like somebody just like fell out of bounds by like going inside of a fridge or something. It does sound dark, and it was not intended to be that dark. Just wake up, dead. That's a tricky one though, because I make some dark ass jokes sometimes, so that was in fact not intended to sound that dark. I'm gonna put this up, I'll be right back. Gotta go behind the ladder to wrong board to the credits. Is going behind the ladder, is that the, well, that's what we did the other night, right? Where we just fell out of bounds in that one game where we were like running through a mine shaft. And I'm sure one of the itch comments was like, best game about running down a mine shaft I've ever played. Oh no, one of them was literally like, I've played Minecraft or something. Or other games that take place in mine. This is the best one. Wiki, why does that person look like an anime version of PP? I went back and watched that clip, and it is kind of impressive just watching the characters like position just slowly bend around the ladder and just fall out. Because there's something like, I think my favorite like out of bounds moments are normally when they're like super. You know, it's one thing when I'm spamming jump like an idiot and we just like push through like a wall and it's like, yeah, we did it. It's a whole different situation when we're just like walking in like some corner or something and just casually, when it is so unceremonious. You just like walk into a ladder and just like bend around and fall out. It's like, oh. It makes me feel like, you remember like, I haven't done it in a long time because I'm probably gonna kill myself doing it now. But the, just like slowly like slinking and falling out of a chair. Like that's what it is. It's like, like just, you just fall out of bounds. Anyway, this game is called Midnight. I don't even remember what the hell it was called. Midnight Mambo or some shit. Wrong Highway. I don't know exactly what that means. But by God, we're about to find out. So strap in, gamers. We're going on the wrong highway. 0605 2025. I love when dates are written like that because, hey, there's car crash. That's a bingo. I'm not gonna lie to you. That might be one of the most aggressive starts to a game that I've ever seen. That sound, the character exclaiming, "Holy shit, my phone is broken, need to find someone. I gotta find somebody. What the hell is that tree? I gotta find somebody that's looking up at me. I gotta find somebody. Wrong highway." Uh-oh. Maybe this would be like one of those like short experiences that's like terrible but like kind of good. I don't know how the phone broke. Probably something. I don't know. Wow, is that, what is that, Victorian era lamppost next to miscellaneous gas station 12? Don't mix gas. Don't mix them. Oh. They're implying... So they're implying that that you don't drink and drive is what they're getting at with this AI-generated garbage. I can tell it's AI-generated garbage by the whiskey bottle because it has like some stupid lettering on it. So they're saying don't drink and drive. Here's father and son banquet at the ballroom Saturday. Ugh. Sorry, I just got the chills. Kind of looks like a hot mugshot guy. Who, this guy? You scared me. It's not safe here. There's something out there. What is this dude, like a handyman? Like what is he? Or is he like a cop? I crashed my car, phone's dead, need you to call police. I heard the noise. I already called them. Go back and wait by your car. Fine. Okay. Do you have a recommendation for how I should go back? Dude, shout out to that, like, what have they fed? What do you think they fed the AI garbage for the, like, the slot machine? See, the boomers had it. They had issues with the slot machines. We have issues with slot machines because everybody's just like, I put into AI. It fixed it for me. Like, yeah, it sure does. What the hell? Why am I able to, like, get over here, like, partially? Did they just not... Did they, like, halfway... I don't know how to get out of here, because I've invisible walled into invisible walls. So, I'm not positive. Great. Awesome. Yep. Awesome. Yep, got it. Yeah, okay, so the handyman at the Victorian Light gas station has told us to go back to wait for car. It's 30 miles to the nearest town. Yeah. Is that why? Yeah, you're right. What are we... You know what's funny about this, though, is that, like, conceptually, this isn't the worst idea ever. It's like, okay, that's kind of spooky. The idea of, like, getting into, like, an accident and your car's, like, busted up and your phone's, like, busted up. Who is that by car? Who is that? Who's that right there? Is that a skeleton man? It tore you to pieces, ending 1 of 2. Wow. That's incredible. What do you think the slot prompt was? What do you think the slot prompt was for that? Oh, I have to try to use my powers for good. I like how they just expect you to just Alt F4 out of this, I guess. So, I'm not really sure what was wrong highway about it. Yeah, that's definitely, I mean, you know, yeah, I mean, really, at this point, it's knockoff Cage Face. Here's the question, though. What the fuck happened? Because, like, this dude is obviously slop, right? Like, what do you think they put in for this one? They're like, Smile Man box with chords on it, hard smile. Like, I mean, what even would you put in for the prompt for that? Oh, that's good though that they got Handyman in there though, because like that's nice. That's his breakout role. That's where I first saw him. Wow. This was made this year, April 9th, 2025. You are barreling down the highway in your trusty car, but a sudden falling tree has other plans. So you set out on foot, trying to find someone that can help you out. Will you find one? Definitely a cool game and concept. I really like the character designs. I like the slop. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. I love me some slop. That stranger scared the bejesus out of me. Thanks for your feedback. Thanks for making it. I had fun. The stranger... Oh, he's an asset pack monster? Who, the hole? Ooh, interesting. I wonder if the art of him is AI slop then. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. I think they just played Evil Within and said we got safe head man at home. I don't know if he was naked. He probably was naked. I'd say just check off naked, because like I mean it's pretty much guaranteed his ass was naked. He's naked up here, at least from the top. I wish these wouldn't be labeled as games. The only thing that makes it close to a game is the fact that you control the feet. There's like zero other interaction. Yeah, they really aren't games sometimes, are they? I mean, I guess they have like fail states and stuff, but you know, what does that fucking matter? Who cares? Who even cares? Oh man, what a... When do you think we'll get like the haha I'm using AI generated bullshit ironically or something games? I don't know who I'm kidding thinking that hasn't already happened, so... Oh my god. Oh, like the book face man? Okay, so he's real. That's good. Sorry, I'm just looking at this shit, and I'm just blown away at how amazing stuff is. There are so many to more games, and I don't even know. I don't know which one's real and new or whatever. Like, I have no clue anymore. Like, I really don't. There's multi-music? Nope. We're good. It might just be, this track is just really weird because it's stuff. Actually, he'll be arguing with AI monsters to have unique experiences. Oh boy. Yeah, this track is really strange. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Dude, y'all wanna take a shot at like something that was made in like 7 days for a game jam and it might actually be good? Y'all want to go for it? Do we sidestep the sloppening for a second? You know what's crazy though is like I keep saying the sloppening, like, but we really haven't run into as much AI garbage as I thought we would. We've run into a lot of it, but not quite as much as I really thought we would. Well, hey, this would count as a late night banger if it's good. Tell you what though, I mean if Wrong Highway didn't, right? Because I mean that was, god damn, that was a good one. that was a good one. We enjoyed that one. We had a good time. Everybody together as one. So this game was made in 7 days for the Scream Jam, whatever it was, that happened recently. I don't even know if it's fully done. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Scream Jam 2025, made in 7 days. Came out 6 days ago. So damn, dude, crazy. So this is hot and fresh. It's called Zeitgeist, is what it's called. Geist of the Zeet. Oh. Let me make sure this is captured. Give me that Zeitgeist. Oh yeah. This might be our last one for the night, depending on how I'm feeling. I'm kind of dead. Wear headphones for the intended experience. Games that have been really good have had that, and sometimes that is like, but that used to be like the hallmark of like, this game sucks ass. A Scream Jam 2025 submission. Old Zeitgeist. All right, let's see what this do. Oh, nice. Oh god, this already got some snap to it. Tab to show or hide notebook. Mouse scroll to flip the notebook pages. Oh, dude. Oh, that's nice. Mouse scroll, flip the notebook page. We got right click to zoom. All right. Shift to run, of course. And left click to interact. All right. We got a radio where we can see our breath. That's pretty cool. What? Was all this out here? Oh, dude, we're like a bunker or something. All right. That's cool. Numbers. They came to me in a dream. Are these phone numbers? Oh my god, that is so satisfying to scroll that. Oh my god, that's good. That feels really good. Look at that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I think that is the same little bunk, isn't it? Look at that. As a matter of fact, this is, I think, this. It looks very similar to the space station itself. That's interesting. And then we can exit over there. There's like face wall over here. Let us go then, you and I, when the evening is spread out against the sky. Like a patient, etherized upon a table, or I guess etherized, yeah. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets. The muttering retreats. Sawdust restaurants with oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent. To lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit. So that's our muse over there, I guess. Where'd I put the key to this room? I don't know. Locked room, it'll come up sooner or later. Best not think about it for now. Nice. Yeah, so far this has already got like some level of polish to it and goodness. I really shouldn't mess with this. Okay. I don't have to. Do we have a telephone to... Where did I put the key? Oh, that was the key. Okay. Do we have a telephone that we can do? We got the radio. No telephono, though. I didn't try going up here yet. Oh. Is this fucking leave? It sure looks cold out there. Oh, I see. Wow. Well. Man, what the hell has happened out here? Oh, neat. The snow actually deforms behind you. Look at that. That's really cool. You know, I think that's like a good sign in the first place when you walk out and you ask the question instead of just immediately being like, "This is fucking so stupid." When you're like, "Whoa, what happened out here?" Like I feel like I don't know, man. Oh, I guess 0921 4487 1932. Well, guess we'll try another one. Yeah, I love the games where you're just like, wow, okay, what the fuck's going on out here? Oh. Oh, okay. Is the sun going down? We should probably go inside. I got a bad feeling about that. I got a bad feeling about sun go down, so let's go inside. Better lock it. What? Yeah, this is fucking cool so far. Okay, we don't mess with the power. We lost our key to that. I guess we could just like sleep for a little bit. I mean, because it does look like it's... Oh, I don't need to sleep right now? Oh, well, never mind. Maybe we do need to go back out. Yeah, I guess so. Like we're going back outside. Unless something dropped through like this vent. Oh. We can see up into the vent. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess I'll go back outside even though it's like Nightmareville out there. Fuck it. Not the biggest fan of being out. I should probably also close our little bunker door too. What? Oh, that was the door shutting behind me. Okay. I was like, oh god, what is that? 7319 6654 9038. Okay, nothing there. The question is, what's going to happen when somebody picks up? Oh. What the hell does that mean? Okay, oh shit, we can actually see like the weird tower thing or whatever that is. Okay, now that it's actually nighttime, now I'm gonna go back inside. Yeah, this game's got some killer atmosphere so far. Oh, I should probably check the radio too. Okay, so nothing on the radio yet. Still don't have the key to that door. So we got, what was it? Two like little weird, what was it? Like brackets and circles and stuff or whatever. Interesting that the, oh, you don't have to, I don't think you have to do the latch every time. Is that the path we took to the thing last time? God, I hope it is. God, I hope that's not something else. Wonder why it's called Zeitgeist. Also wondering what the hell that is. Oh. Are there two towers now, or is that a reflection? I think it's just like a weird reflection thing. Great. Good, okay, so that was some Morse code shit or something. Hopefully they notated that. Locked room, it'll come up sooner or later. Zero 138 into the 9086 2422. What? Holy shit. So that sounded like it was backwards. We don't have a lot of time. No, I didn't have subtitles. This just started. Rolled right into it. Okay, so more, what sounds like maybe Morse code or something? Okay. I'm gonna walk a straight path to that thing, that way it doesn't get confusing. Oh. What was that? Oh man, that was good. That like the handprint and then like the like that was pretty good. I was like, excuse me. Okay, so the radio has music now. And now it doesn't. Okay. Good. Very, very, very good. I do not know what the internet's most mysterious song is. I've never heard of this. That switch seems pretty important. Curious as to what that is. Well, time to go back outside. It says specifically to keep the door locked, too. Handprint's still there. And I couldn't quite tell what it was. It almost sounded like a... Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. This is really cool so far. So there are 2 towers now. Maybe we just couldn't see the other one before because of the... No, it wouldn't make any sense. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Security booth. But like, not... Something about just like the feel of it. Oh, well there's the actual... What? Oh, yeah, I love that. That was great. That was real good. Was that in the... Was that the phone call? Or was that here? Hmm. Yep, that's some creepy shit. That is very, very uncomfortable. Okay, so we only have about enough time probably to get through, but we should be able to get through the last of these. I should have probably been notating which ones were like something and which one... Shit. Was that 9-6? God, that's so hard to fucking read down there. 2083 9675 0844? I think that's what it is. Oh, did you copy it down or whatever? I'm gonna there are 2 towers. I'm gonna try to do the last one more of these. Okay, we need to get back inside. We've got 1 number left. Snow tracks are gone. God, this is so well done so far. This is really good. Can't even remember what's inside. Much stuff like I really should mess with this. Like, yeah, well, we probably shouldn't. I'm gonna sleep with the radio on. Have you looked out there when it's like night? Yeah, we, oh. Well, I guess it's not night yet. I need to stay out there a little bit longer. Yeah, I've looked out there at, like, proper night, too. Which I thought that it was. It definitely is. So, like... Yeah, I'm not gonna plug in the Morse code or anything like that. Just to, because I don't want to like stop the flow of it. I don't need to sleep right now, apparently. I guess maybe we need to go back out there and just hit the last phone number. Well, guess we'll give it a shot. It is definitely nighttime. I mean, like, full blown. I also don't know what it is. Is it 15810081? And then 3828 or something like that. Oh no, 585. Shit. 5818, maybe. Let's give it a shot. I guess 5818. I thought it was something else. I can't quite tell. Might be. Oh. NGMYC. Great. Great, good. Well, I went through all the numbers. Now I'm gonna die. Run! I don't want to becoming death. Yeah, like, even, like, that alone, like, just scurrying into this place and, like, trying to, like, shut the thing. Wait. Was it a sticky note? Shit, I missed it. Was it inside or was it outside? Fuck, now I gotta go back out there. That's a sticky hand. Oh, okay, over here. Oh, it's a whole ass, like, notepad thing. Oh, notes retrieved. 1 of 4. Oh, good. Well, let's take a look. People are not going to dream of baboons and periwinkles, only here and there an old sailor, drunk and asleep in his boots, catches tigers in red weather. Me too. Me too. Yeah. I don't know what that's from, if that's from something, but here we are, I guess. Here we are, I guess. I need to restart the generator. Oh no. Get in there.
Vents open, vents open, vents open. Poop my pants. Oh no.
There's also like a footstep and a hand. Got it. You know, I think maybe there might be a problem.
Dude, the fucking thing, it changed.
That's awesome. Fucking sick. Gave me the chills. What's going on? Woo! The hermit lost his shell. No heaven or hell. No mind to comprehend. Oh, to pluck that righteous blossom. That velvet petal bloom. Substitute static monsoon and sound a call to the world. One chant out beyond the tone. Everything's good.
No, I wanted to go to sleep. Run.
Go, 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 go. Oh. They did it. They did the snow. Hell yeah. Is this the, nice. What is this?
A note. And it's key. Oh. The booth. It's red.
Restart the generator. I love the restart the generators. I hate it here. Locked room. It was the right call. This is no life for a little boy. My love and my guilt, was it anything but an act of mercy? I tucked you in for one last time. Good night, Oliver. Oh boy. Is that making a dial tone noise? Holy shit, this is fucking awesome.
Do you have any new numbers? No.
I sure don't. Dude, you know what's really funny? Is I 100% thought that picture was going to change when I was there. I was like, I wonder if that's going to, like, suddenly change faces. Because, like, the way it's placed, I had this, like, strange feeling that they might do something like that, but... Well, I definitely don't want to go back in the, definitely don't want to go back in there. I wonder... Oh, yeah, you're right. That would be the busy signal, because that's, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna shut this door for safety. Because whatever the hell's out there is definitely not in here with us now, right? Oh look, the thing changed again. Oh shit. Well, I think it's safe to say what number we need to call. Make the call. Oh, fuck me. Dude. This is absolutely stellar. Like, holy shit. Oh, there's another note. Yeah, give me that. My favorite so far was that. Ooh. If you can read that means you're grounded. What did I say about touching the generator? Oh, and I know you went up to. I knew you went up the ladder last night, so you're double grounded. Stay inside. Oh boy, that's good. Oh man, this fucking shreds. Wait, that explains the child's voice that we kept hearing. Damn, this is fucking dark too. Holy shit. This is so fucking good, dude. I love this. Ooh. Oh, it's good. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, I think the tone was like making a song. Yeah. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. We slapping. Yeah. Yeah. I love this, and I can't get over how fun it is to flip the notebook. Amazing. What? Oh, fuck. This is how Tower Babby born. Oh. 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 No heaven or hell. No mind to comprehend. And it just closes. What the fuck is going on with Game Jam games lately? Like, holy shit. Like, what? Okay, so... Wow. All right. God damn. Easy late night banger. That was so like security booth. God, it was like security booth and son of a bitch, what is that game called? I can't even think of like good descriptors for it, but it's like on the edge of my brain. Damn, dude. So the long Morse code said "Hi, Dad," going by the translator. Did we catch what the third or the short one did? That or whatever. That was crazy. So the general wildness of that, which is just fantastic. So you wake up in a small underground bunker. The world outside is foobar. You had a vision of a strange phone numbers in your dreams. You feel compelled to call these numbers, use a telephone in the lonely phone booth outside to get a closer understanding of what happened. There's 7 valid phone calls, plus 2 Easter eggs, and 10 scripted abnormalities, not including the ending. My vision was to make the mundane act of making phone calls feel mysterious, inspired by the works of David Lynch, God rest his soul. Holy shit, dude. So this person's name, this developer's name is, what is this, Wagyu, Bobakin, I think? Holy shit, man. I think one of the only other complaints I've seen people have is that they couldn't quite read the bottom of the page, which is funny because that was pretty much the only issue I had too. Damn, dude. Seven days. Damn, dude. Well, that's certainly one. That's certainly one that stopped me dead in my tracks. That's for sure. God, I wonder what the Easter eggs are and the 10 scripted abnormalities, not including the ending. I wonder if that was the God damn, that was fucking good. Like that really, dude. That was like that might be the closest I think to anything I played that was like security booth. And I kind of wonder if it was inspired by it based off of like the handprints like hitting the glass, which we've seen before, but it was done in a way that I think worked. Because that's one of those moments where it's like kind of expected, but it feels like it works. It works really well. I think the pizza doggy modified asset thing or whatever. I think that was just because we've seen some of these before in that like spacey game, which makes sense. God damn, dude. I'm debating on putting that in Hall of Fame. That shit was awesome. What do you think the Easter eggs were? Because we got how many actual valid phone calls did we have? And here's the other question: can you just keep doing it? Can you keep doing it? I'm going back in. I'm gonna go see. Let's try to grab the other. Let's try to grab the other. The other thing. Yeah, because that's what I'm kind of wondering too. Is if you just stay outside the entire time, and like just don't go to sleep. I would assume that the scripted abnormality is. The scripted abnormality would be like. Maybe like the radio, possibly, or something like that. This shit was so good. The damn painting and like going down the hall. Because I had this weird feeling with the way it was set up that they were gonna do that, where it's like we turn around and the painting was like looking at us, which was awesome. Like that was super cool. Can you get the key early? I don't know. The key was, it looks like you can get the notes pretty, like right away. Oh, like by going to the grave at the left. Yeah, maybe. Let's find out if you can. God, this is fucking cool. I can't believe this is just one of those moments where I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude, fucking 7 days. Like, just rip it out real quick, no biggie. They even said in one of the comments, they were like, oh, I wish there was a way to, like, somebody was, I guess, talking about like a way to zoom in on the journal, and they even put that they were gonna try to do that. They just ran out of time, and I'm like, oh, God forbid, right? Like, the bunker changing, I would think would be the abnormality. Oh, yeah, like the lights and everything like changing. Yeah, that makes sense. As far as like, yeah, that would make sense. I think the developer's actually Japanese because they had like a little like rising sun flag next to their name. So I think they might be like a Japanese dev or something like that. No, this is fucking awesome. Like that's it, dude. What is with the game jam stuff this year that we've like landed? Like that shit's, it's been so good. I also don't think the grave is there until the other scripted stuff happens. So it also doesn't seem like the, God, that effect that it uses there is like really weird too. Yeah, we could try just like spam calling the numbers and just like going through all of them and seeing kind of like what all we get. So it's, I wish you could do this. Oh, that'd be so nice if you could just type those in like with the number pad. I mean, it kind of adds the sweat of it, having to do it like manually. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit more so I can hear a little bit more clear, because I want to hear if like it actually seems like the sun doesn't start going down until you start dialing, which is also a good detail. Like, it, again, that was like that similar feeling that I got with Dead Letter Department, where it's like when we went downstairs and like when the painting changed, I was like, oh my God, that's so fucking good. Like, you're just, I think that moment it was like, ooh, we in trouble, dude. That shit's so good. It's like shit has gone wrong. I don't know if there's apparently like, I think some, okay, so there's this one, which I'm not entirely sure what that one means. Oh, okay, so you physically cannot keep dialing the numbers. All right. So like it is like scripted out to some degree to where like you have to stop. So, and I'm assuming you can't go downstairs without. You think that's what it's intended? It's just like ASCII eyes? Coons, I don't know if that'd be that difficult, but you would have to give the game permission to do it. So I guess you'd have to like... That's one of those instances where that's like... Those kind of things are so neat. But it always sucks because like... The way like modern tech stuff works, it's like... It's kind of like that one game we were going to do that was like warning you of like the interference it was going to do, and it kind of has to like warn you first, because, I mean, that could like piss off a bunch of people if they're like streaming it or whatever, and, you know. Which I get, but I kind of hate it at the same time, because it like kind of ruins the surprise of it. I know that question wasn't directed at me, I was just chiming in on that, because I think that's an interesting idea anyway. What? Did you hear that? Y'all heard it, right? Oh, man. Oh, that's good, too. That's... Ooh, he's a good shit. This is the bada bangy, dude. Okay, this is definitely somebody I've got on my like watch list for like for whatever they do next, man. Cause like, god damn. What? Oh, buddy. Good stuff. Nominate 42320.
This isn't realistic because you don't have to hang up the phone.
Oh, you can actually. That's cool. I was wondering if you could type out the number and then pick up the phone like, you know, normal. I don't know if it is a sign. I need to go check because I was wondering what that was before. Before I do anything else, it is not. I'm not really sure what that's intended to be. Do you think that Morse code sounding thing is the actual Morse code that we see on the next call? I also wonder what the significance of the numbers are for the one about like that was in like the kids' room or whatever. We'd also have to reverse that too. Which would imply that we would need to download the clip or something and then like flip that shit. Which I guess would be pretty easy. You can just like chuck that in like Audacity or something. I'm trying to pay attention to that to see if it's like... Damn. Okay, so it's too late. Okay, so there's where the bloody handprint first shows up on the...
God, that is so good.
Shit's so fucking creepy. Oh, radio's still scratchlet. And I'm going to assume that that happens just periodically when you have, like, the radio on. Dude, that fucking, like, that poster, oh my god, that shit just gives me, like, I turned around, I was like, ugh. Like, it's so perfect, like, just the positioning of it and everything. Hang on one second. Okay, so What all have we seen that's different so far? So we had the, I don't even remember when the Morse code things showed up. I also need to grab... Well, we got all the notes last time, I guess. So... I know this dude said that he was inspired by David Lynch, and you know what? I think David Lynch should be proud of this weird-ass shit. If he knew what a video game was, which I don't think he really did, so... 19446629. I can't believe this shit was made in 7 days. Like, I get that he uses assets and stuff like that from whatever, but like... Also, is it implied that the kid just died or that he killed him? Because I know he said in the note it was like... that this was like no place for like a child or whatever. He killed him, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't know if like there was like an accident or something and the kid just died from that or whatever. Because I thought they were kind of trying to like imply that too, that there was maybe like some whatever, but yeah, I think he just straight up killed him. That's 0844. Yeah, that's the shittiest part of this so far, is being able to read that. But if you tilt it all the way, I want to know what that reversed audio is. Okay, there's the short. That's the short Morse code. What the hell is that? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no. I reversed that clip. It sounds like, what good is a world with no one to care? What good is a world with no one to share? Jesus fucking Christ, dude, this game shreds. Okay. We're gonna let the sun go down. We're gonna do the final day thing again. The short Morse code is literally cat. Okay. That's pretty funny. Yeah, because I guess we don't need the notes again. I do kind of wonder what happens if you just stand out there at night, though. And I mean, the ending is a little, like, nebulous and kind of, like, weird and just out there, strange shit, but, like, I don't know. I think it works. Oh, so that is there. Is that there from the get-go? I don't think it is. It might be. Where were the other two notes? Because there was one in the... Was there something else that we needed to do outside? Oh, I think we have to call the last number, don't we? Because then you get the next one, which is the kids one. That's the one that like triggers the actual... Oh, man, don't fucking disconnect now. Are you serious? What a terrible time for that to happen. That sucks. What is it? 00... I already forgot what this one was. It was like 0081 or something. 0081. Yep, game too cool. Had to die. Good thing we're wrapping up soon anyway. 1581 0081, I think. God, that is so fucking hard to see. And it was what, 5818 or something like that? God, I can't fucking, like, that's so hard for me to see. Thank you for writing that down. Actually, it's actually a little bit easier to see on that monitor, weirdly enough. So that says NGMYC? Or MGMYC? No, it's NGMYC. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to read on the other monitor, just 'cause it's like slightly brighter. I don't think we actually need to get all the notes either, since we've read them. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this thing changing was so good. Like, that is hands down one of my favorite parts, like, easily. That's so good. I love that. Perfect. That shit crisp. What is this? Why is this happening to me? I just love the restart generator. I hate it here. Okay, so we saw that too. The sound over by the generator too, with like that. It's so good. Yep, good look up the vent. God. That's so perfect. Everything about it's so damn creepy. I'm kind of glad there's not a spooky. I'm actually really glad that once again, it's yet another game that somehow doesn't have anything even remotely loud and oogie boogie, and yet just crushes it in the. Because like I said before, it's not that that's ever required, obviously, but like it is always really impressive that this somehow manages to just keep its like gripping atmosphere all the way through, and then like it just does not let up. Like it's so good. Trying to see if there's anything else on any of the other pages, but this part's great too. Like, you read this means you're grounded. What did I say about touching the generator? Oh, and I know you went up the ladder last night, so you're double grounded. Yeah, man. Like, I wonder if there's anything in here once everything turns purple. Oh, I was also gonna call like 911 on the thing too, because we didn't try that yet. We can try it when we get up there. Here's the other question, is how in the world did those numbers get written up there? I was trying to figure out what the MGMYC acronym was, but I got nothing. Best guess is it's a quote from something, like with the painting. I thought that the little song it was playing might have been like a clue, but it didn't sound like anything. It kind of sounded like something familiar, but then I was like, I don't think that's it. God, that's fucking dark. Dang. You try calling 411. 0118999. Yeah, this one does. It sounds like a little song too, doesn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Meep, 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 meep. Did we leave too early? Oh yeah, I guess trying to walk to the tower now, right? It probably just stops us, I would imagine. Yeah, it does. Just an invisible wall. Damn. That's how you know the game's extremely good, when you're like desperate for like another bump of like just a little bit more content. It's like, come on, man, just give me another hit. You know what I mean? 'Cause you're like, come on, bro, just another bump. Okay, while we do the ending here again, I'm gonna... Oh, I guess I have to be tabbed into it. I was gonna go read through the thing and see. The crazy thing is not a ton of people have played this from the looks of it. Just out here crushing it, man. I'm pretty positive that's Latin. I don't know what they're saying, though, specifically. I'd have to pay, like, really close attention to a lot of that. Makes you wonder what the fuck happened, and also, like, what's the deal with the towers, and, like... But I guess that's the mystery of it, right? Like, it's just... Some kind of church Latin! I don't know why some kind of church Latin got me. It's a particular a particular breed of Latin, the church Latin. Daddy trapped in 5G dimension for putting sun in oven. How you put sun of in when of out eat the sun? Saturn he kid eat the sun. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, could you imagine how stupid this would have been if it was like, oh, the baby outside and he goes scram? Like, that'd be so fucking dumb. Yeah, the more I think about that, that's... yeah, Hall of Fame, for sure. It's pretty rare that I go back to a game and I'm like, God, I wish I could just get another hit. Like, it's very security booth. It's very... It's a lot. I mean, there's insanity for being made. This is kind of like a Moth Inside Me situation where it's like, I'm looking at that and I'm looking at fucking, oh, made this in 7 days and it only came out 6 days ago. But fucking hell, if that is not. This is one of the few times that I see that someone put Lynchian in the tags and I'm like, okay, yeah, you actually did something so cool enough that you deserve to actually put that in there, because you know what? That's fucking sick. Like, this is weird that, oh, that's they're talking about the okay. I was so confused. Somebody was like, it could be a bit shorter, but it's a nitpick. And I was like, what? And they were talking about the numbers, like typing them in, which, yeah, I can kind of get that, I guess. I don't know, Game of the Year list of DaBaby teleport in front of face and shake baby head with big screen, recording a trash can, of course, playing on loop. Yep. Yeah, no, going back and being like, God, I'm hungry for whatever the hell this thing's doing. Like, you know, and it uses some assets. It uses some modified ones. You know what the thing is though? Read these words here of what it's so like. Yeah, it's like external assets. Okay, what's the keyword you keep seeing in a lot of these? So most of the stuff they took, they kind of molded a little bit and kind of changed it to work for whatever the hell they were working with, instead of it just being oh, yo, I just fucking downloaded this shit and just threw it. Just downloaded Fears to Fathom House and just threw it in a game and called it done. Like, because that's what I've said like a million times. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, like, using them, cool, whatever. That's so cool. Like, beautiful game. Check mine and sub if you want to get notified of future. Dude, don't go into somebody else's fucking game and just shield. Like, what is that? That's so weird. And you notice how this game, even though it's only a few days old, doesn't have like 85,000 posts that are like, I pee my fucking pants and died. Like, well, like it was a sprint, more like a power walk, really. Yeah, that was awesome. That was so cool. Like, what a cool game. I wonder what the Easter eggs are. I don't know. I guess I might have to go poke around in that and take a look at it, but yeah, that was fucking great. What a cool game. Absolutely awesome. Like that's one that's gonna stick with me. I mean, it's dark too. Like, that is a dark ass fucking. It's very bleak. You know what? In terms of movies, you know what it makes me kind of feel like this. It's not the same like story setup, but it makes me feel that general like sadness and like frustration a little bit towards the whole thing reminds me of The Mist. Because like the ending of this gives me that same kind of feeling of like, God, what the fuck? And like the fact that like he killed his kid and like all this stuff. And but it's clearly he's like the kid. He's like, what's the point of fucking living in this, right? Anyway, and that's that same like. It's like this insanity of like this hopeless moment, you know, that this person had. That's just like he just ends up killing the kid because he's like, clearly there's nothing left. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious going outside, and you know, and that's just that. Games like this can be frustrating because I feel like the way that this little story is told, I feel like I could never do this. Like, I don't think I've got enough, like, I don't know, like, there's just something about that that's just, like, this short little contained thing and how interesting it is. It makes you actually, like, think about it. I've heard that before, Lethal. I don't know, like, what that is. But yeah, it's almost like that frustration of how, like, bleak it is, but you know that, like, realistically in that moment, you know, kind of like at the ending of The Mist in the film version, they think that's it. And I mean, for all intents and purposes, it is. You know, it's it is. It's just that just seems like the right call. And you know what maybe it is about The Mist in particular is because it's the one dude that's left, right? Because they had 3 bullets, 4 people, and he shoots what, the kid and the lady, I can't remember if that was like his wife or whatever, like that. So like he kills everybody else. And he's basically left there to let the monsters get him, right? And then like the military rolls in and it's like clearing shit. So it's got that same feeling of like this guy who's got this kid here. Obviously, this is just the end of everything. I mean, all there are these weird towers just everywhere. Clearly everyone's gone. Even the game description's like, dude, shit's just fucked up. It's just, it's all fucked up. Like, there is no recovery. And so he kills this kid because he's like, what's the fucking point, right? Like, why even let this child live, you know? Oh yeah, the same woman who ran out for her kids at the start of the movie. God, that movie's not even that impressive, but goddamn, the ending to that is just like one of the most kick you in the face. It might be one of the best movie endings ever for me, like, because that shit just kicks you in the mouth, and you're like, oh my god, and you're like, not even like in a funny way. You're like, I am angry that this happened to these people. That's pretty rare for a movie to make me feel like I am upset for these people. Like, this is horrible. Especially that guy who's like, fuck it, I guess, man, we only got 3 bullets. I'm gonna try to do the kindness to everybody and I'll just get eaten by the goobles. And then he's the one left living. And I'm like, oh my god. It's like, fuck, dude. That's crazy. This gives me that same kind of feeling. It's different. It's a different story, but like the ending of it definitely is just like, God, and like, because it's just like, well, kill the kid, because like, what the fuck's the point of living in this hellhole, right? Like, he's not gonna subject the child to that. And it's like, and you're just like, oh my god, and like, it's like in the same way that like the conflicted, those like weird conflicted feelings like with like Silent Hill 2, because it's like this person, this loved one who's suffering from like this nightmare condition. The hospital's like basically like keeping them alive. They are the shadow of their former selves. They are like asking to die, all this shit. And then you got the husband who kill, and you're just looking, you're like, this is the you're like, this is the worst situation ever. And you're like, it's like you have this person in like unending agony. Her husband kills her, and it's like, it's just like, God, this is the fucking worst. And like, maybe that's what makes like the best horror situations, that just like end up in like this situation that's like, this is the literal fucking worst thing ever, and there is no like good solution. I don't know, man. Like, this was great. This was fucking awesome. Like, that's really cool. It's always so cool to bumble into one like this. Pink, you just added that. This like just showed up on itch a couple days ago, right? Like, you just added this one like earlier. That's fucking nuts, man. That's one of my favorites, I think, so far as like, in terms of like spooky factor. I think that and Dead Letter probably take the cake in terms of like spooky game. They give you just that fucking the creepiness inside, where you're like, God, like, especially that bit turning around and the painting change, because I was like, I knew it was coming, man. And even though I knew it was coming, it was still awesome. Like walking back to like the bunker, and hearing like the kid laughing and shit is like, damn, that was good. It's okay, Sib, you did miss any quality other than this game in particular, which somehow ended up being Hall of Famey and also late night banger. The rest, everything else was terrible. So don't worry, this is the only thing that was good. But boy, was it good. It was cool. Like, this was definitely cool. I will 100% be following their stuff, which I just did, because like I gotta know when they decide to, I hope to God they do something else horror related, because like this is one of those instances where because I see that they've made a little garden simulator game. I see where they made a little chicken co-op game, or chicken coop or some shit. I don't fucking know. They've made some cute looking games. I swear to God, if they make like one horror game and then that's it, I'm gonna lose it. If this is a Dan Sanderson situation, I'm gonna just fucking, come on, man. Don't do me like this. don't do me like this, man. God, yeah, it was good. Oh yeah. The more I think about it, I'm like, it's pretty rare that I go back to a game, fire it right back up, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's go find more about this weird ass thing that we've just stumbled into, right? Like, this is just super cool. And you know why? I feel like it's right there with like, it doesn't have the length of it, but I feel like it's like right there with like Security Booth. I think that it's got like it definitely feels like Security Booth for sure. And I love Security Booth. I think that was a great game. Yeah. I can see Nick show up their door in the middle of the night and be like, please just give me a little sip of horror, just a taste of the spookiness to hold me over. Dude, that shit's like a drug. Like, it's like when we were doing Dead Letter, that escape sequence, when you're like running away from the nothing and your screen is like cracking and the sound is just overwhelming, but not like annoying. It's like, I went back in the VOD and I watched that, and I was like, the pressure that they convey in Dead Letter when you're running away from that thing is so intense, and there's nothing chasing you from what we saw. That shit's crazy. Like, that's so hard to do. Like, there's like literally nothing. It's just the screen cracking and like the vision getting all fucked up, and you're having to like kind of navigate on like memory, and like yeah, no, Dead Letter's got a lot of cool moments, but that's like one of my favorites from that. This one in particular, that sequence of shit just kind of falling apart in the bunker, and like the like busy signal, like unable to connect thing with the phone booth in the distance and shit. I'm like, damn, dude, that's all. You know what's crazy about that too is like, I feel like there are aspects of Zeitgeist that aren't gonna properly land if you're like super young, just because of some of the phone stuff that's going on in it. I think that those are like, I think for the most part it would, I think that most people put two and two together on that, even if they've never didn't really experience a lot of like the, you know, kind of like hand dialing numbers and the different obnoxious sounds associated with phones, because we still get a lot of them too with phone calls, which is nice, I guess, because you can still experience those even on a cell phone. So you can still get some of that. And it was made in 7 days. God. I feel like that's kind of like, you know how we did that Uncle Henry as in home game, and that was kind of neat? I feel like that was one of those that was like, that was cool. I mean, like, that Scream Jam thing so far has kicked some serious ass, because we also got tunnel vision out of that, which I cannot fucking believe that cool-ass point-and-click game was Cage Face Guy. It might be one of, like, the greatest glow-ups, I guess, as you would call it. The fact that Olink Alex, or whatever, Cage Face Man, made The Fairy and then Tunnel Vision, both of which were Game Jam games, and just knocked it out of the park with them. I mean, that's crazy. Anyway, it's late, and I'm rambling about how cool the thing was. That was sick. I'm really glad we did that, especially on a Wednesday of all time. Benny, you're not going in there. You're being a menace. Being a little goblin menace. I will come and play with you in a minute. But anyway, no, that was awesome. But I gotta get some stuff, dude, because I gotta prep for a couple nights coming up. Get a few things done. So, but yeah, it was awesome. So I hope you guys enjoyed the Wednesday, and I hope you enjoyed going out on a banger with Zeitgeist, because that was pretty fucking cool. So, hey man, hopefully, maybe that's just where half of these like absolute killers are gonna come from, is just Game Jam land. Like, that game is frustratingly good. As I'm like, how, man, if I ever like did shit like that, how am I gonna fucking like, that's so creative. Anyway, I've said enough about it, but that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for the support tonight, as always, and I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff, and I shall see y'all then. So thank you for everything. I'll see y'all next time.